His name is John C. Okay.
What is going on here? What is going on in here? You're cashing in. What's up, Jake? How's it going? Having a good day so far? Doing good. Doing alright. Gotta finish my breakfast. Last couple bites. Long day, long good day or long bad day or just long? Stayed an hour extra and then missed the bus? Oh lord. Corned beef hash and eggs with some orange juice. Ah, very good. Have to get the mice out of the stable to prepare for surgery. I'm eating my night meal. What's up, Dr. Doom? I'm sorry, did you say mice out of the stable to prepare for surgery? Huh? 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 Neuroscience? So like test? Like you guys are gonna be running tests on these mice? Wow. Well, that's fascinating. I never really thought about the prep day before the mice brain section day. One is to look at how the brain learns to adapt its movements. And there is how 3 regions connect to each other. Interesting. I always wonder about how capable it is to actually map that onto humans. You know what I mean? The adaptation one is close to done. Oh boy. Excuse me, 1 second. Yeah, just like how similar our brains are to like other animal brains, like specifically mice. This is interesting to think about. Not gonna lie, pretty close. That's so weird. Like, you would just not think that. It seems so counterintuitive. Ugh. I do have some pictures if you're interested. I think I'll pass. I mean, nothing against you or anything. But, the mice are more smooth-brained. I mean, we all play Rivals, so that checks out. I would watch a mouse play Marvel. Oh boy. Well, somebody's using a mouse pad in one of today's things. We have our first bronze. It says spectate a 1 below all player, and they're using a trackpad. So that'll be fun. But yeah, I think we're starting off with this Hawkeye video. So this one is a Plat 2 Hawkeye. Just like that goldfish playing Pokemon Fire Red. One below all sounds funny. Yeah, they have a sense of humor about it. Should be fun. Hey, what's up, Houston? Yes, it is. I'm glad I didn't start yet. Perfect. Oh. I've actually played on a trackpad. I have you as well. I started with an old, like, really shitty laptop a long time ago. How are you this afternoon? I'm good. I just finished my breakfast and I'm ready to go. It's a bit weird but cool. The OG days when I played on a laptop that had to render Minecraft at the lowest settings and you could barely see like 10 blocks in front of you. And I had to use a trackpad. Good times. And I still ran a Minecraft server on it, off of it because I was crazy. Alright, let's pick a song and let's get started, huh? Tried to play so hard in my Minecraft in middle school, managed Chromebook. When I was in high school, I think, they had just started setting up like networked files through the whole school. And one of the very first things that they did, that the kids did, is they found out, hey, Halo 1 is like 1 gig, and we can hide it on there. So from any computer in the entire school, you can play Halo 1. It was awesome. All right. We have a song. Let's get ready. Here we go. All right, hello everybody, welcome back. We have another VOD to review. Today, we're starting with a Plat Hawkeye game. They said they are peak Diamond 3, they're currently Plat 2, and they think that positioning is their weakness. I believe they're in chat, it's Houston. So let's check it out. My first PC I used Linux and got Minecraft working on it, that's based. I want to do Linux, but like the game compatibility makes me sad. Before my brother graduated from school, apparently everything was locked down. Oh. Alright, so let's start off by, as we always do, checking out our team. Who's on our team? So right now, we're down a player, so we gotta keep that in mind. This thing's happened, can't control it. So I would like to see, like, one shot and then immediate retreat, right? And then for our tank, we have solo tank Cap. Which is going to be tough, so we got to keep that in mind that we're going to be mobile. And then for our other DPS, we have Scarlet Witch. For our supports, we have Invis and Luna. So close range and far range. Very nice. Let's see how we start. Let's see what we can learn. I like that we're using the high ground already.
We got company.
Oh, don't. Alright, so first things first, like, oh, oops. You definitely want to stay up here, right? I want you to stay up here. If you're low on health, I want you to hold this and press X, or change the keybind to I need healing. Don't spam it or anything, but press it once. And then if you don't get healing, there's a health pack over here, right? But jumping down is so bad. I don't mind it as much because you guys are down a player, but the reason you got pushed out is because you're not getting healing. But we have to get comfortable being on high ground out of sight from our supports and then like pulling their sight back for a second. Oh, magic. Oh. Good lord, Hawkeye's does so much damage. Okay. Range just dies. Alright, fair enough. Okay, now what have we seen from their team? They have Magic, Spidey. We've seen, let's say, Penny, and Strange. We haven't really seen their supports yet. I guess we see Jeff, right? So right away I'm noticing, okay, they don't have a Squirrel Girl. They don't have another spam character down the middle. They don't have like a Punisher or anything. So you should be controlling the middle. That is like, for most DPS, I'm like, alright, let's go to the side. Let's go, you know, stretch the map. But no, you're Hawkeye. And you're just broken right now. Like, spam the middle and you control this. Nice. I'd say be a little bit closer over here. So what you want to do with Hawkeye is you want to like poke out, right? So that way you don't take damage, you're fully drawn, then you sit here, shoot, sit here, shoot. But right here you're like taking extra unnecessary damage. This is currently flat, I think, for this game. Alright, now we're down. How are we going to react?
We've got trouble.
Looking sharp.
Uh-oh. Yeah. We gotta be careful here. So when we're down 2, we gotta have like some awareness, right? So we lost 2, and now we gotta understand, hey, we're about to give up space. We don't have a frontline tank anyway, so they're literally, good team is just gonna walk on your break. So what I want you thinking is, okay, we've lost advantage, let's back up and find the next spot that we can bunker down and hold. So for Hawkeye, I'd prefer if you just like actually just shot the arrow, walk back this way. Oh, hey, look, Spider-Man. I'm gonna start shooting at Spider-Man from here, right? Maybe even rotate to this bus, something like that. And I would push it back far enough, because it's better to be a little bit farther back than close up. Because once you're farther back, one of your tanks or whoever died is gonna catch up. They're gonna walk with you, and then you walk together, right? But we kind of overstay our welcome here. Not only that, but we also burn our jump, and now we're in a really bad position after all of this. And so there's not like a good recognition of like danger here. And then we gotta have like, I know you're trying to fight the Spider-Man, but we gotta understand, we gotta get back. I know I tunnel vision pretty bad, but I'll work on that. Perfect. Knowing is half the battle. Then yeah, definitely we gotta back up. All right, that's so much better than it used to be. Good, we're waiting. Good. Okay, how are we gonna use ult? Bro, you got your ult so fast, I just use it. Nice. Hey, good stuff. Good. Nice. Uh-oh. Jump, jump. A little slow. So when we ult, we need to get the maximum value, right? I would prefer if you come over here. And also be aware of like your supports before you ult. With Hawkeye, with Punisher, with Star-Lord, Scarlet Witch, these are like insanely high priority, high damage ults, right? You can win a whole team fight. So what that means is on the enemy team, they're all going to be looking at you, and you need to be on your team. You need to have your supports ready to also be there. Unfortunately, we go to the left here. If we turn around, our supports, if they want to heal us, they have to move around. I think they do a little bit, but now we force them off the tanks, right? So be aware that's a trade-off, and the Luna actually gets swallowed because of it, unfortunately. So understand where your supports are when you go to ult. When you're a high priority ult. And then also when we're thinking about if we're going to ult, like what ults counter you. So start by looking at the enemy team. So Jeff counters you, obviously we just saw. Double jump won't save me from Jeff. Really? Huh. Interesting. It's not high enough. Okay. Well, good to know. So Jeff, Magneto ult counters you. Any support ult is going to counter a lot of your damage, stuff like that. But yeah, what Jake is saying is nice as well. We got to be, you know, up top on the bus, because then if you jump off top of the bus, stuff like that.
Seeing stars. They hit a checkpoint.
Why is our Luna standing in the open?
Might be a
Okay.
good time to stop them. Anyone willing to
All right, we gotta have a healthy fear. I feel like make sure you have the sound effect on. I'm pretty sure it's a sound effect for when one person on your team dies. It like makes a sound. And then I want you checking this corner regularly and checking tab to see like how many people on your team are dead and if the fight's still going, still worth it. Because the difference between dying here and either getting out or dying way back here. Like here you see we have 2 dead, 2 alive, and their whole team is basically alive except for Spidey, right? So I'm thinking like, let's get out. Instead, we dive in, and now, what, I was at 410? So instead of being back here, now we're helping our Luna, stuff like that. One reason I try to stay on level ground, it's easier to get picks, but I'll start staying on high more. With Hawkeye, it's interesting right now. Now, remember what I said earlier, like, you are the, you're the spammer right now. You're way better than Squirrel Girl. You can control that space, but with that comes, you're also going to take more damage. So I would try both. Try high ground. If that doesn't work, then jump back down and like see which comps and enemy team comps are going to make that decision for you. So like if they have a Strange up front, you're going to get less value versus if they have like Emma Hulk, right? So things like that to keep in mind. But also now we staggered and we lose like 20 seconds to our team. Like that 20 seconds is pretty rough, especially because Hawkeye's a slow character getting back. Oh, awareness. There we go. I don't mind this. Good.
Another off. With the doctor. Us against the world.
I don't mind this at all. So let's throw in here uptime, right? So this whole time we're providing value to our team. We're denying this Moon Knight's flank and we're denying some time on the Spider-Man, right? The second this is over, it's like, okay, Spider-Man's out, Moon Knight's around. Let's turn around and let's at least like shoot one arrow, or at the very least, like turn around and check what's going on. Because what if you turn around and this Penny's actually one shot, right? But we don't know. So I would say like throw in some look arounds and like assess the situation. Be aware of what's going on around you. Oh, what was that Penny doing? Oh, stay in Rainbow Road? Oh, please don't ult. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's a risky ult. It works out, but I don't know. I feel like more times than not, that's not gonna work there. It's like your Luna's already dead here. Let's just go back to where we are, right? So our Luna died. You have a Cap ult. Their Moon Knight died. You have a Strange in your face. If this Strange is like a little slightly better, this Strange is slightly better. He just like walks up and kills you. Hold shield. But you did have an invis behind you, so this is like a judgment call. I'm more on the safe side of things. But if you feel like you can get the kill, like, and you're confident, go for it. Yeah. And then let's just not lose our position. This was actually just a good play, right? Thought I'd have more Cap ult. Cap ult lasts surprisingly short. Strange had ult. Yeah, he probably could have just ulted. But also with Cap ult is like really unreliable depending on your Cap. Because like when I'm playing Cap,
I got some
I'm like pretty conscious about it, and I still leave people behind just because Cap is so fast that like it's hard to stay in it. Whereas like a Luna ult, it's huge, she's fast, she stays everywhere, you know. That's hilarious. What an interaction. Woo! Love it. Good patience. Way to take your time.
Still a chance to stop them.
All right, this is a really tough game for positioning, purely for one reason, and that's that you have solo tank Cap, right? Like, I would be fine with this positioning if you have a strong frontline tank out here, but since we don't, we have to like readjust. Also, like when we have the situation, like I like to take like the peekaboo approach. You can do this in like anything, where you're like, okay, I was shooting through this door, I got some damage, okay, now they shot me, right? So now I'm gonna poke over here and shoot a little bit over here, and then next time I'm gonna poke out over here and shoot a little bit over here, and I'm gonna make them guess, so that way they don't just get to spam the same hallway and be like, Hawkeye's over there, Hawkeye's still over there. You know what I mean? But yeah, this is a tough. It's tough to position when you have solo tank Cap. Like I don't blame you too much for it. There are things we can do though. Oh, yep. I felt
Stop them.
nice. Frontline invis, yeah. Man, solo tank is so hard. And it's not the Cap's fault. Like,
Anyone willing to help?
I hate how that's the default. It's like, why do we only have one tank? Let's blame the one tank that we do have.
needed that boost.
Better stop that vehicle.
Aha! We've picked up a bad habit. Here we are.
Needed that boost.
So right here, what's the jump for? So this jump is pretty darn bad. Like, you already have seen that there's a Moon Knight here, like ready for ambush. So you're not like perfectly safe. This jump is, I'm assuming it's like an aggressive jump to get up and like see and get some shots out. Because it wasn't like a positioning jump, it was a save jump. With like, this is really bad. And then it leaves you vulnerable and you just die. Whereas if you didn't jump there, you just live.
Now or never.
So we got to be conscious about like when we're jumping and why. Granted, at the same time, it's like a what, 6 second cooldown, so you don't have to be like as conservative with it. But we have to be aware. We can't spam it for sure. I feel like it's at, oh, there it is again. Not good. Now we have 7 seconds without it. I don't mind this ult. I would have waited a little bit, but that's all right. Yeah, penny ult. Yeah. Yeah, it's an aggro jump. Yeah. And then aggro jump, not good. Here, I don't mind it. So this is a couple times we've used the sonic arrow, like the shift. That one goes through walls, if I'm not mistaken. And we just saw like 3 people like go through the wall. So, we could try that. Give it a shot. I mean, it's different. You can either use it to go through the wall and like try to get extra damage or a kill as they like go for cover, I believe. And correct me if I'm wrong here. Or you can use it when it's like a team fight and you're spamming through people to like get your. But when you do that, you want to be on the ground, not up in the air.
Heads up, back guys.
Oh, nice. Oh, aw. Well, you got your fade out. Good stuff. Oh, nice shot. It does not go through walls. All right, we have some conflicting information. Why don't we just run a test real quick? 916, just so we know. I believe you're probably right. That was the ice arrow. Oh, it was only with the team up. I see. That makes sense.
I never miss. I can't miss. We got company.
It was team up.
Nowhere to hide.
Yep. Yeah. Does not go through walls. Now we know. That was just the team up. And that's gone now. Which, that was like the shortest... Anyway. That team up was gone so fast. What about shields? Oh, it might go through shields. Probably not, though. I would assume it's like, It's like... Hulk's right click.
Heads up, back guys.
Anyone willing to help?
Again, I just want to point out, like, I don't mind this positioning at all if you had a frontline tank, and especially since your cap is actually in front of you. Now that your cap is behind you, we need to be out. Good, back up. Oh, now we can push forward because there's a huge threat. Alright, now go clean up. Good, good, good. It does go through shields. Man, that's so weird. What an interaction. It hits you when using strange shield.
Only 60 seconds left.
Hawkeye has been, like, out of meta for so long now.
I'll bet this is Moon.
Okay, where are we? We're in front of our tank. Not a good idea.
I like the cold.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Still in front of our tank.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Us gets the
Okay, aggressive jump. Bad habit. We aggressive jump. Now we don't have it. If we had our jump right now, we could go up and out of the way, break this on the way up, and we'll be safe. We can go back over here and we'll be safe. We can even just jump out of the way. We don't have to go up. But unfortunately, we use it aggressively and don't have it. Our invis bails us out. So I know your jump is probably not high enough to get out of Jeff's ult vertically, but it does give you a little bit of a horizontal boost that can definitely help. And then, yeah, this is a lot of like, I'm in the middle of nowhere, and you're jumping forward aggressively. Like Hawkeye excels at being like way back here, right? You can be over here. Behind cover, you pop in and out. Then you're not even a target for this Jeff. Or if he does target you, he has to give up stuff on the front line. So just be a little bit back. I get strange all the time when he's weak. That's really good to know. Yeah, we're taking so much unnecessary damage because we're so close.
It's the grand final 10 seconds.
Wait, Spidey uses ult 2 seconds ago was left. Bro, Spidey players just hit different. Back here. Right here. I know you have a Luna ult, but there's like, realistically, you're not going to make it to her, and you need to be back here. Behind a wall.
Anyone willing to help?
Oh, there it was, trying to go through the strange. Oh. Okay, this is just an awareness thing. Every Moon Knight does this. This is exactly what every single Moon Knight does. So if you're playing tank, support, DPS, if you see a Moon Knight, jump up like this and put his arm up. Even if he jumps up like this aggressively. They only jump up like this aggressively when they're ulting. That's it. So the second you see this, it's like, oh, I gotta get out of dodge. The second thing is kind of an awareness thing of like, he's ulting, like we gotta go forward here counterintuitively. But I mean, it's tough in the heat of the moment.
Anyone willing to help? It's spider time!
Yeah, so much of this is like, we just gotta be a little bit farther back and next to a wall. A little bit farther back next to a wall. Let's see if we can do that on attack. A little bit farther back and next to the wall. And they jump to throw Ox. Onks? Not really much. Like they won't actually use their jump to throw Onks much. Good, okay. What's the difference here? Before, we didn't have any cover and we were on main. Now we have cover and we have an Emma up front. This is good. I love this positioning. Also, let's be aware. Hopefully we... Yes, good. Fight him on the flank. Good. You made him move. No, 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 no. Please stop going right. Go left. Go left. No. No. Ah. Yeah, you made a move, and then we just lost sight of where we were, right? So like if you made a move, now just stay back over here. This was so good, but then we walk in front of our tanks and we get punished like instantly. I try to one-shot him, which I've done too many times, and it's made me too confident. Oh, one shot is fine. I think that's actually amazing, but you gotta have like the backup plan awareness.
Hey, at least my quiver's refilled.
All right, a little bit farther back, close to a wall.
Just what the doctor ordered.
All right, we're cleaning up. Okay, let him go. Yeah, you have a mag and a Luna there. That's fine. Okay, good. By the wall. Don't walk forward. Okay, if we're gonna walk forward, go to the left. So we're behind the payload. Go to. We're gonna go to. Okay, now we back up. That's fine. I don't mind that defensive jump because you're out of the way. Yeah. That's what I figured. I know it's late. The YouTube, for some reason, the delay is really long, and there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant on. But that's what I mean. You have to have a plan. Like you see the Moon Knight jumping up, right? And you know he's gonna ult. It's like, okay, plan A, I'm gonna headshot him. Plan B, I need to be ready to, you know, get out of dodge. Okay, let's check out this ult timing. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's our witch in the back line? That's fine. Now let's see. Their team comp has changed a little bit, so what things counter you? Emma ult counters you a little bit. Maybe Moon Knight ult, and definitely Jeff. So do we have a plan for those before we ult? I like our positioning. We're in front of our supports. We're behind our mainline tank. That's good. Jump. Good. Yes. So when we jump, we gotta jump to a high ground. Oh, your mag bails you out. Ooh, okay, nice shot. Not a bad ult, because like think about what this ult did. You got kills, and B, you also got the Jeff ult out. Like that was good. That was a good trade. Good stuff. Much better, and all it was is like a simple change of positioning. You were behind your frontline tanks, which you didn't have last time, which is fine, and you were in front of your supports. And we had jump still as well. Terrible Luna ult, by the way. Ouch. Oh. Right when Jake says it, we whip out the bomb arrows.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Nice. We let him go. Good. Good stuff. Nice. Okay, we're aware. Keeping an eye out. We're getting a little close to the tanks and a little far from cover. This spot's pretty difficult. This spot's pretty difficult right here because usually there's a pillar here. And so people have like hardwired their brains to have cover here. And then there's like not cover. So it's tough. Yeah, I remember them, but it takes long to swap. I feel more confident with the main arrows. Well, personally, I almost never see people use the bomb arrows unless it's like a dive situation and the diver's really low. But to each their own on that. I'm not going to give like a hard opinion on it. Whatever you're comfortable with, I would say. But yeah, be careful here. We have nice through the shield. We got to be closer to the side. Either closer to this wall or closer to the left wall. Like, let's do this. Check this out. All right, so, dang it. So there's line of sight here. It goes under here. And then there's line of sight here. And you are like almost perfectly in the middle of this, right? You need to be like one step this way or one step this way. So that way you can use the cover. but right where you are, it's like the maximum distance to get to either side. I guess like 2 frames ago it was. And you're maximizing your damage taken. Think of where Jeff wants to spray. Right. Okay, now we have ammo. Just push. Again. Look where we are. We're right in the middle. We're right in the middle. We gotta be close to the wall. Close to the wall. Even if you're... Well, this isn't open yet. If this was open, I'd say right here behind the wall and you pop in and out. But it's not. So right here, you can pop in and out. You can shoot the Gambit. You can shoot the Emma. You can be way over here if you want. Like, so during that Emma ult, you can pre-position, right? So if we go back and you're like, okay, we have Emma ult going. Let's go like right. So I should probably spend some time in a custom game mode on each map to find optimal positions. That's not bad. I prefer just quick play personally. But I would definitely pick like just a fast character. I usually pick like Angela or Hulk or something, and I just run around and I find all of the side paths. Okay, there's a way to make this faster. Hang on. So I would find all of the side paths, because if you guys don't know these exist, like you can't use them. People think this is a dead end. It's not. You can go over here. There's actually like all this stuff over here. All right. And then if you do this in quick play, what you'll find is you'll be like, oh, there's a route over here. Like say we're playing defense right now. You're like, oh, actually, wait, there's stairs here. Let me go explore these stairs. And then you run into a DPS and you're like, oh, this staircase is actually a common fighting ground of like a flank DPS duo, right? They're going to sit over here. And like that's like really valuable information. And that can really help even if you're not playing a flank DPS character for next time, because next time you're sitting here with Hawkeye, you know, hey, I have a good spot right here, but if I see, let's say, like, I don't know, Wanda or Iron Fist, and they like go around here, I'm like, oh, there's actually a route over here. I might be in danger. Let me keep a listen out for footsteps, right? Hawkeye just needs left hand cover to be more effective. Oh, for sure, right? Because, yeah. So definitely over here. You could also go over here as well. You could take a flank. Then again, you'd be engaging this Moon Knight like you did earlier, where you pushed him off and he didn't have clear access to your supports anymore, which is also good value. There's stairs down here even. You can get all the way down to here if you're really risky. So definitely we want to be up close next to walls. Up close to walls.
I am invited to Avengers Tower. That is a first.
You're halfway there. Keep going. We're finding our group.
Or where's your Emma? Is your Emma dead? There she is.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, nice! Oh, was this another aggressive jump here?
Just what the doctor ordered.
Probably? But be careful. Oh, I cannot believe you lived. Oh, man. Bro, what even was this fight? Hang on. Okay, so we already talked about, like, if you're on the side flank, you probably hit this Moon Knight, and then he doesn't have free access to ult, right? Next thing is we kind of, like, panic jump. Which, it was either a panic jump or an aggressive jump. I'm not quite sure. And then because of that, now you're trapped in like 2 different ults. So again, that's just more of your bad habit of like aggressive jumping and panic jumping. Good lord. That is a very expensive probe.
Hey, at least my quiver's refilled.
Oh, Spidey? I heard something behind me, so it was a defensive jump. Okay, that makes more sense. If it is going to be a defensive jump, there's 2 ways to think about defensive jumps. There's like repositioning to be in a better defensive spot, or just straight up using it to like get out of the way of like a Moon Knight off or something. So if you're going to like preemptive do it, I would say make sure you know where you're landing. So you could land up top in a high ground, or land near your supports or something like that where you have help. But we definitely don't want to like autopilot. Somebody's nearby, just jump. Like we gotta be aware of like where we're jumping to, where we're gonna land. Are we still gonna be in danger?
You're too loud.
Nice shot. Oh.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, you can charge that on shields. That's insane. Hold up. There it is again. Our aggressive jump comes back to bite us. 3, 2, 1. It'd be nice to have here. There's cover right up here. You may have been able to make it. At the very least, if you jump up here, now the Emma has to like choose. Well, your Luna already moved, but yeah. Also, straight up solo ult. Brutal.
Another hit for Luna Snow.
Heads up, back guys.
It's okay.
Bad Emma.
You need me. No,
Avengers Tower.
Oh, nice tracking. Almost got her. Please do not ult here. You guys are up so much.
there. Don't turn us against the world.
Okay, now it might be worth ulting potentially if you can kill her through it, but probably not. You can only charge through shields. Except mag shield. Yeah, mag shield is different. Alright. So I like that. Okay, we have cloak ulting, right? I like that A, we're backing up, we're respecting the space. And then B, you're trying to do the one-shot kill on cloak, which is great, right? My takeaway from this is find cover and stop double jumping, right? Pretty much. That's like the big thing. And like here's another one where like we jump preemptively, and now it would be really nice to have the jump to get out of the cloak ult to get to safety, maybe even kill this Spidey, but we don't have it again. And it's like those two things go so far. They really do. Oh.
Another one for the good guys. Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, get down!
Back guys.
Nice. Up and to the left.
Did you drop something nice?
I got this one taken care of.
Now we know.
Not to stop short.
Okay, to the left. We got it. Okay, hold the jump. Be ready. So whenever you hear Jeff ult and Squirrel ult, I want you to think high ground. Because if it's high ground, they have to choose where they're going to pick. Oh, we're way in front of our tanks here. I know you're feasting for a kill, but we gotta be aware of like what's going on behind us. So stay behind your tanks. Good. We back up a little. Oh, we started walking forward right when I said that.
It's the grand finale.
Okay, I love this. You see that you have a Luna ult going? And we just run into Crush? Good. Good stuff.
Hack and slash.
That was a lot of ults. But I mean, you're on attack. You can kind of do that. Like stacking ults and blowing a lot of them on attack is actually worth it. If you're going to get the point. For sure. Oh, Moon Knight ult! Moon Knight ult! Oh! We lost track.
It's me.
Tunnel vision, I'll definitely work on that.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
So tunnel vision's a hard one because you have to like, you can't just be like, oh, well, don't tunnel vision. Like, okay, but like, why are we tunnel visioning, right? And then instead of tunnel vision, what do we need to be focusing on? So instead of thinking like, oh, I shouldn't tunnel vision, instead we need to replace whatever the thought that is making you tunnel vision with the correct thought that you're supposed to be having, which in this case, like for this whole game, has pretty much been, instead of look for kills and things like that, find cover. If we find cover first, then the tunnel vision won't be happening.
Sonic boom.
Bad jump. Find cover. Good, we're next to cover. Good. I don't mind this. All right, let's find our next piece of cover. We're a little close to the tanks. We're out in the open now. Right here. Next to cover. You can be right here. Next to cover. Out here, bad. Over here, better. But if Hawkeye wants to be on the left, right? Much better. You're next to cover. Nice reaction.
Only 60 seconds left.
That's a good way to look at it. Yeah. Because, like, that's just how, you know, brains work. It's much easier to say, instead of saying, don't do that thing, you say, do this thing, right? That gives your brain, like, a clear path. So instead of, like, don't tunnel vision, let's find cover, find cover. Okay, we have cover, let's do the next thing. Good. Good stuff. Oh, I love that you're peeling. Oh, what a shot. Let's go. Okay, bad jump. Find cover, find cover. Don't walk forward. There's a supporto going on. Go back. Go back. Oh, no, I missed it. Oh, you did so good earlier. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, find cover, find cover. Okay, we're cover on the payload. That's fine. Oh, aggressive jump. I don't like it. That aggressive jump gets punished. I don't mind this ult. Bro, that's so good for you, actually. You guys spent one ult, your ult, and they used 3 ults. Unfortunately, it's the end of the round, but, like, you just gave your team, like, such a big advantage. Like, I don't even mind. Oh, and you live! Oh, let's go! Oh, it's so close. I don't mind that at all. I would have preferred... I don't mind the timing. Let's go all the way back.
I am just what the doctor ordered.
So right here, we definitely don't want to double jump aggressively, right? And then we use our ult, and we still don't have double jump. And now it's like too late, right? Mag is a nice counter to Hawk 2. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Maybe if we... So what could we have done differently, right? Maybe we double jump up to here and ult. We double jump over to here to ult. We stay back here. We could even go like here to ult. The payload's not really like a great place for Hawkeye. Because if you're up here and you start ulting, this Emma has to choose all of a sudden. Do I try to get backline and walk forward to here and get Emma and the full backline? Or do I look up and kill Hawkeye? If I don't look up and kill Hawkeye and I'm focusing on these people, Hawkeye can literally just like destroy your entire backline with your ult, right? You're making this Emma make a decision of like what she's gonna do. Same thing with Jeff. Jeff is like, okay, if I go right here, I can get the mag and I can get the ulting Hawkeye. Like win-win. Whereas if you're up here, it's like, okay, I can either just get Hawkeye or I can just get mag or I can just here. You're like, you're making them make decisions about it. But again, I love the timing. To the end of the game, you force out 3 enemy ults, like that's great. We gotta use our jump on the way back. I've seen you do it enough times. Like Hawkeye's really slow. The jump on the way back, like the second you get out of spawn, is like really necessary. Okay, I like this. We're using cover, staying behind. Uh-oh. Oh, that's so lucky. Go forward, go forward. Stay in the ult. Go get in the Jeff ult. It's the end game. Go get in the Jeff ult. Go get in the Jeff ult. Go get in the... Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, I mean, a lot to learn there. You summed it up pretty well. Like, the number 1, number 2 things is find cover and, like, don't double jump. And if you focus your brain on those things, you won't... All of the other bad habits will start to fall away. Because you'll replace the autopilot get kill command in your brain with find cover, don't jump. And once you replace that, like, then we can rebuild it back and start building back, you know, proper habits and good things and awareness again. So anyway, hope this helps. Thank you so much for watching. That's it for the YouTube video. So take care. God bless. I'll catch you next time. Bye. All right, not bad. Good one to start off the day, huh? Wait, does Jeff ult give healing? Yes, it does now. That's new. So, let's see if we can see it. So now with Jeff ult, there's 2 circles. So when he first ults, right here, it starts this circle that is just water, and that is where it gives healing. And then here, now that's where the swallow is. So 2 different things, right? So after he swallows, this stays around for a good, like, I don't know, 8 seconds or something. Yeah, so you gotta be in here. Good to know. Good to know. All right, what do we call that review? What does it say? Oh, that's fine. Where's Twitch VODs? Here we go. Oh. Awesome. Thank you so much. I will work on all those things that you mentioned, but this is so helpful. Okay, I didn't know that. Perfect. Now we know. I'm glad you liked it. Thanks for the VOD. I really enjoyed reviewing it. And I learned a lot about Hawkeye too. Oh, it's really good to learn more. And it's hard without playing the characters, and it's tough. All right, what do we call this one? Find cover. Find cover. Find cover, don't die. I'll throw that in there. Don't die. Find cover, don't die. And if that's too long for the thumbnail, I'll just do find cover. But good enough. Perfect. No more Wahoo jumps. Yeah, for sure. It's so rewarding as a Hawkeye though, because like you get those jumps every once in a while and you just like headshot somebody over a shield. It's like, oh, that was sick. I gotta do that again. And then, and then that happens like 1 out of 12 times, and for the other 11, it's like, oh, I jumped. Now I'm out of position. Now I'm getting attacked. Now I have I'm getting swallowed by a Jeff. Oof. It be like that. Alright, we have a Celestial 3 Strategist main. And they did 2. I don't know if I can do this VOD. We can try though. It looks like they're playing Invis. Always with Invis, bro. Did we skip this one? A Celestial already did like a full long thing, but he didn't respond. Maybe I will do this one. What's the other? They did two IDs. Yeah, I've gotten too many of those shots, so now I do all the time. So I'll work on not doing that. No more Wahoo jumps. You got it. Okay, this one we have Cloak Luna. Should we do Cloak Luna since we do Invis like 3 times a day? The Invis with no heals. Oh, I didn't even look at the numbers. Yeah, we do Cloak Luna, right? That'd probably be better. I think I've done like a couple. I think I've done 1 Celeste, right? I need to look at that. I'm trying to learn Cloak and Dagger. Oh boy. GM gold. We did a Psylocke Celestial. And that's it. Yeah, we've only done 1. Jake, what do you mean you can't comprehend that? It's just mode switching. It's the same with Gambit. It's just mode switching. Come on. You can do that. You're fine. You do that with Gambit all the time. Don't think of it as two different modes. Just think of it as access to different abilities, just like Gambit. If I want to use the other ability, I have to press the button. That's it. That's all we gotta think, right? Now I'm playing something new with Boo Bear. Oh, so Boo was the one who was learning Venom? Oh. Gambits are all linked to one resource. If anything, that should make it more complicated. Right? In my brain. In my P brain. Oh, there's also a... Okay. Celestial... Well, we'll try this one. I don't know if I can do it, but we'll try. Cloak and Dagger has 4 different cooldowns. It is a lot. It is a lot, for sure. We're starting off with Luna. Okay, here we go. Alright, hello everybody, welcome back. This time we've got a Luna and Cloak and Dagger game to review. This is a Celestial player. What could I be doing better? Hey guys, for context, I'm a strategist main, Luna primarily, but I recently picked up Invisible Woman, played for most of the season, which is good. I definitely know that I make some positioning mistakes with others. What could I be doing better? Well, that was all about Invis. Should I be doing their Invis? Hold up. Cancel the video. Delete the VOD. What? They're asking specifically about Invis, but the second one, the second code isn't Invis. So should I do what the Reddit post says and do Invis instead? Also, very funny that they used to play Luna, but now Invisible Woman, they're playing her because they got the buffs, and they just hit Celestial with her. That's so funny. Or we could just skip this one if I'm not feeling confident today. Here, we'll come back to this one. I'm going to move it down to the side. So let's see. We have a gold 2 magic. Let's do that one. I suppose it's giving me an aneurysm. Yeah, I don't... We can do a gold magic. I feel like we've reviewed plenty of magics in my day. A PC magic. Finally, a PC magic. It's always console with magic. And this is a win, unfortunately. There we go. Because of the directional teleport? Oh, maybe. Could also just be... It's hard to aim on console, so people play the character that you don't have to aim. You know, giant melee swinging sword. Oops. Alright. Is posting defeat matches better for VOD learning? Yeah. In general, I think it's way easier to learn from losses than wins. For sure. We see some of them with controller on PC as well. Yeah, that makes sense. That is a really good thought, Jake. Which characters do you think are the most likely to be played on controller by PC people? I have never put an ounce of thought into that. But I would assume... characters that you don't have to aim with much, right? Like Cloak, Magic, Rocket, Witch, maybe. Squirrel Girl, maybe Squirrel. Jeff, thing, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's pick a song. Permanent Squirrel Girl controller player. Isn't well, no, that's console. Never mind. All right, let's do this. What does the post say? Share reviews, movements. I like to share games where I pop off. Interesting. I play her like Brawl lately. I mean, she game fail. I'm missing tons of dash. Package loss. Overcommitted. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Alright, here we go. Alright, hello everybody, welcome back. We've got another VOD to review. Today we have a gold magic. They said this was a win, but they wanted to, just for anybody else who's watching, it is better to do VOD reviews of losses. I think you learn more. But let's go check this out. They have a couple tips or a couple things they said they're working on, but let's just go look at positioning and see if we can learn how to play Magic. Let's get to it. They said, specifically in the post, they mentioned that they're trying to do more brawling and they don't feel as comfortable on this side. So let's see if we can learn how to do both effectively. Okay, we're getting healing. Oh, they have an Angela. Okay. So this person definitely, yeah, this person touched on like brawling. I think it's important to note that Magic is actually really good at dive, brawl, and peel. Not poke, but peel for sure. But yeah, so when I see an Angela on my backline, I'm playing Magic. Your E, if you hit your E, she's basically just dead. I feel like we're already kind of autopiloting right now. It's like, if I had to make a guess, this person has done a lot of practice on their combos. So it's like, I'm going to portal and then I'm going to uppercut. So let's watch and see if we're like trapped into that mindset. But yeah, we got to pick the right abilities for the right move. I love this. Good, we're peeling effectively. Okay, that's just a little bit of map knowledge. Okay, we're kind of lost here. Nice. The sensitivity is off the roof. Do you see the 180 snaps? I mean, it looks more like, looks similar to what I use. Although I don't know if my sensitivity is actually, I don't know.
I'll let you do it next time. Right to your soul. Behind you.
Yeah. Changed my mind. I'm actually going to delete this. We're not going to VOD review this. I'm going to leave a comment and be like, and just tell them to do a loss. Hey, love to do. Because I feel like they're, the other team is just going to stagger in the whole game from what we've seen. And it's just going to be chaos, and we're not going to do much. Alright. Left a comment. Leave an upvote. Go out. Okay. Oh, this person deleted Diamond 2 Invis. What the heck is going on today? Alright, I guess we're down to the bronze. What a weird day. Bro, what is going on? Alright, let's just do the bronze. Alright, we have bronze cloak and dagger. This should be good. Bro. Gold 3 gambit and invis. Oh right, the I forgot about that. So we'll do that one next after this one. They said their win rate is 20%. Oh my Lanta. Oh my. Alright, let's see. That's like my Bucky win rate in quick play. Oh yeah, of course. Which one's you? Wait, is this you? Is this the bronze? Yo, let's go. Oh, it'll be so much better if you're in here. If this is you. You also mentioned that you do tank. I'm actually a tank main, but I can review both. So I don't mind either. Let's see. Maybe I could put a Magneto or Hulk match VOD. Probably Hulk. Yeah, the cloak. Oh, let's go. Good stuff. Yeah. Do Hulk. I love Hulk. He's my favorite character. He's just really bad. I probably can't stay the entire thing. Oh, no worries. We'll continue the VOD even if you leave, and then I'll send you on the post. I'll send you the video. My tank gameplay is like even worse. No worries. I started off as silver in Overwatch. Like it gets better. Don't worry about it. It's actually nice being really down low because you can make like really small adjustments and like put in very minimal effort and get like huge rewards. So it's a good place to be. All right. This VOD is convenient for me. Yeah, because you're trying to learn cloak. You know what's funny? I can actually review like Cloak and Dagger and Luna and them, but like I can't play these characters because what happens is like I know what I'm supposed to be doing, but I just get bored and I want to go tank. I want to go like be in the front line and do damage and do things, and then I just die. I play Cap too. Can I send a vid if you need more? Sure. All right, let's get it. I like this song, so we're going to use this song. Here we go. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Today we have a bronze player to VOD review. We have Cloak and Dagger. Let's see. They said that they're pretty lost. They said their win rate's like 20%, and they love this game, but it's getting tough. So let's see what they can do. This was a Reddit post, and people have already said that they need to be using a mouse instead of a trackpad. So we're probably not going to comment much on the mechanics since they said they're already going to go get a mouse or a controller, whichever. Either way, it's going to be better. I would prefer mouse personally, but you know, PC bias and all that. Now, so instead we're going to focus on exactly what they said we're going to do. Positioning, cooldown usage, ult timing, stuff like that, awareness. So let's see. Let's see what we can learn. First of all, a lot of what that comes from. So your positioning, your cooldown usage, all that stuff, and game sense. It comes from who's on your team, who's on the enemy team, and what map are we on, right? So let's start with that. Who's on your team? We have, for your tanks, Strange and Thor. Strange is a great frontline tank, and Thor can be both frontline, a little bit of dive, and a little bit of peel. So nothing crazy to there. We can kind of play standard. For our DPS, we have Blade and Moon Knight. Depending on how Blade plays, he could be either dive, he can be brawl, he can be peel. He kind of does it all. Ideally, he would be switching between the three, but assuming this is bronze, who knows? Moon Knight is probably going to be right next to you, spamming stuff in, which will be very helpful for a bronze player. Now, who's your other support? You have a Luna, so those two work very well together. You guys have very similar ranges, and you complement each other great. Cloak and Dagger is going to do more healing over time, and then Luna's going to do more burst healing. So we'll keep that in mind, and then stick with our Luna and work together. My Luna was really good. Nice. Okay, we're already a little close. I don't mind it because they're strange, but now we're starting to get into danger. Let's back up a little. So let's take this really slow, right? Because we're bronze, we don't really know what's going on. So ideally, what we want to do is we want to find the line of like where we can stand and where we can't stand. So how do we decide where we can and where we can't stand, right? It comes down to like sight lines, okay? Now sight lines are drawn purely by, they're drawn by cover, right? So there's cover here and there's cover here. And then there's cover way back here, right? So where can these guys look? They can't see anything on the outside of this, right? Where they are currently. Actually, this is too far up. So let's just forget about that. Let's go up to here, right? If we're hiding behind this, then the sightline is like this, right? So anything this way in this little spot, we can say this is more of a tank spot though. Purely because once you move down here, so like right here, nothing can see you. Up here though, they can. So it's not a hard, this is a soft. This is ideal for like a tank. Over here though, if we look again, where the enemy is, there's a very solid wall right here. And all of this, right? This is all completely solid. So none of these guys, if they're looking over here, they can't see anything back here. Their sightline stops, right? Right here. If they look over here, they can see you. And then if we look about distance, you have this full way to get to safety, right? So when we're playing as support, we want to think like, where can the enemy see? And where can I get to where they can't see? So right here, the line you want to actually be straddling is the line from here to here. We want to stay back from here to here. And we want to stay on this side of the line. This is safe. This is not good. Okay? So now that we know that, I don't care as much of what our tank is doing. That's where we want to stand. So we're already down 200 or 175 health purely because of where we're standing. If we're standing here, we have full health still, right? A little bit of change. That's all we got to do is just stand a little bit farther back and know where the safety is, right? So with our E, our light shield, right? This goes very far. It's slow, so it is helpful to be closer. But if you stand a little bit farther back and you use it right here, it still hits them, and we don't have to walk forward to help the heal. And that'll keep us safe. I like the heads up. Cloak's blind ability is so good. So I love that you are looking heads up to use that aggressively. I love it. We just gotta adjust our positioning to allow it more. I like to play really close to my team as a support. So there are supports that can do that. I would recommend like Invis or Gambit. Cloak is not that one. But even with those characters, you are still too close. And it's not because of distance to your team. It's just because of what you're putting yourself in danger of. So if you want to get to gold, right? This characters in gold, they're going to be like this Hela is going to have a brain in gold, and they're going to stop shooting the tanks, and they're just going to look over here and they're going to shoot. So you got to think like, can the enemy team see me? If so, it's probably not good positioning. And now that they've pushed up, this is going to get really spicy for you. I do like that you're moving constantly and we're jumping, we're staying out of the way. That's a pretty good habit to have. Oh, this is so bad. Yeah. So here, this is exactly what happens. Like, we're just going to get punished. And the second we walk in front of a tank, even down in bronze, a Hawkeye can still just randomly kill you. If we're up here, we're safe. We got to find safety, right? Where's the line? Where do we stand behind? Let's stay safe. Alright, so this is a new part of the map, right? New part of the map. Where is safe? This spot is not... This spot is kind of difficult for a support. So because of the sightlines, right? I was watching... Yeah, they just spam. So the sightlines, if you look, all of these players, we can draw a line from here. Literally all the way to here. This whole area, this is all not safe. Not safe, not safe. Right? So where does that leave for safety? It leaves in here. I guess we can't go farther back than that. Good to know. In here, we're safe. Over here, on this line, we're safe. Up here, we're safe. Over here, we're safe. So we gotta figure out, based on the enemy sightlines, where can we stand, right? And we have to find those spots. You can even stand in this hallway over here. It's a little tough though because you're starting and like this is kind of the only one you have access to. So what I want to see is I want to see you over here where you are. And I want to see you use this wall for cover, and I want to see you peek in and out and stay safe. Stay safe, right? You could also go in here, but beware that like they're going to attack you in here. So I wouldn't recommend it as much. But right here, in and out, right? We immediately walk forward. We're not safe. Oh, good. Stay back. See, another hidden advantage of like staying back here and not in your team is that you keep your whole team in front of you, right? So if we go back, right now you're so far out that you actually have to turn around. And you're like, oh man, I gotta go heal this Moon Knight, right? But as you're looking at the Moon Knight, if you were back here, the Moon Knight doesn't have to be that far. And you would be able to see, hey, my blade's going in, my Strange, now my blade's low. He's lower than Moon Knight, and I can switch back to him really fast. The Gold Gambit has been reviewed by somebody else, but no VOD. I pretty much do all of them if I can. Alright, so now let's talk about abilities. We're talking about position a lot, now let's talk about abilities. If you're going to play Cloak, you got to know exactly what your abilities do and when to use them. So I think, do we try? Range ult? I think we just get lucky and we're in Fade. We're in Cloak form. But we got to know whatever character we're playing, what's the bailout button? What's my... you know, stuff is hitting the fan, we need to get out. What's my get out? What's my safety button? For the most part on PC, it's going to be shift. That's mostly what your ability movements are. For Cloak, it's a little different. You press shift and then right click. So whenever you're learning a character in one of these games, that's like one of the first things you got to know. Like, what's my bailout button? And then I would go in practice range for a little and just practice using it as fast as possible. And just getting that reaction time down. So the second you hear this Strange, we go in shift and we fade. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have worked here anyway because the thing stopped it. But even still, if it didn't work in this specific situation, we gotta have that muscle memory. Build that muscle memory down.
Stop them.
You can shift out of fade by swapping to dagger. I did not know that. Mid fade, huh? Huh. That's really good to know. Uh-oh. Do we see the problem here? For most of the part, we've talked about positioning and like, can the enemy see me? That's not the problem here. The problem is actually just, I'm in front of my team, right? We gotta be behind our team. We're support. Gotta play with some fear. We kind of realized that. I feel like the Hawkeye kind of woke us up. But yeah, we gotta be behind. Their Hawkeye was super annoying for me. So here's the thing with like, with people, support players up through GM, all the way up to GM. It's like, they hate Hawkeye, they hate Squirrel Girl, and there's like one, and Moon Knight. Those are the three. Why do they hate them? It's not because they're good. It's not because they're playing against people who are good with those characters. It's purely positioning. You got it, Jake. It's just positioning. If you fix your positioning, you won't feel that stress from Hawkeye or Squirrel Girl or Moon Knight anymore. And the game will just be enjoyable for you. I promise. So here, this is a new area of the map, right? Let's talk sightlines. Let's talk sightlines. Let's watch a little bit farther, right to here. Let's go back a little. Right here. Alright. What are the sightlines? Where can the enemy see? The enemy can see from this corner to here, all the way across. Nobody is farther this way, right? So all of this is the no-go area. Right here. No-go. Back here, this is safe. We're good. We stay over here. This is where we like. So the line we want to stay beside is right here. Okay? Now, that's going to change in higher elo because these people, they're going to get a brain. And this Hawkeye is actually going to shoot once or twice here. And then he's going to walk around. And he's either going to jump up top up here, or he's going to walk around this way. And then when he does that, now all of a sudden, he has this sight line here. So for all the people who are higher than bronze, we got to watch out for that. Actually got gold once, but it took me like 200 hours. So that's the brute force, just play a lot method instead of the winning. Let's see. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Like, I would, instead of focusing on like ranks or wins and losses or things like that, I want you to only focus on like, what can you do better in every situation. That's all we got to think about. All the other stuff, that's a result, right? Like gold, win, loss, stats, everything like that. Those are all results. We don't care about that, right? All we got to focus on is like what we do in the moment to help our team. That's all we got to think about. The rest will come. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay, we could probably ult here. This wouldn't be a bad ult. I wouldn't mind if you don't ult either, because their Hawkeye kind of had a bad ult. Okay, definitely don't ult now. Do not ult. Do not ult. Please do not ult. We got it. I'm getting really scared that we're going to ult here. Okay, good. Okay, I think the danger pass. More rage bait inducing 0.2. No worries. You're fine. Alright, new area. Where's the line? Where can the enemies see you? This one's a little tricky to see from top down, right? But if we go by these pillars. The sight line is right here. It's right about here to about here. This is the no-go area. This is for tanks, so I don't want you over here because you're going to have to walk past through this. If you're over here and you're playing, and then you need to get back, you have to walk through it, and you're going to take damage here, which is no good. So I want you over here. This is where we want to be. How does that look from your perspective? It looks like this, right? here's the sightlines from your perspective. It's like they can see here and they can see here. You're right in the middle of the no-go area. This is where we don't want to be. We need to be over here. Back up, back into the left. If we even want to do this, we want to be right here, or you can be on top of the payload. So that way you can see your team, but you can't see the enemy team. Also, that's a really good like rule of thumb. If you're not really sure, like, oh, I don't really know this point or this map, I don't know where they can and can't see. The rule of thumb is I want to, as a support, I want to be able to see my whole team, and I don't want to see anybody on the enemy team. That's a pretty easy rule of thumb to start with. So yeah, you don't die here if you stand slightly to the left, right here. And then that rule of thumb also helps because once you start seeing people walk in, it's like, wait a minute, I can see the enemy team. Let's back up this way. And let's go to where I can't. And we just keep that in mind.
I don't like these.
The wounds are gone.
All right, where can I see my team and not see the enemy team? Where can I see my team and not the enemy team? Over here. I can see my whole team, and nobody on the enemy team can see me. Perfect. Very good. This is where you want to be. Over here, now we have Hela who can shoot us, Hawkeye who can shoot at us, Gambit who can shoot at us, Strange, and even, who's this, Luna? I think I don't know when to cloak and when to dagger. So, to start with, back what I was saying earlier of like, what is my get out of jail free button? Since there's so much going on right now, all I want you to think about is like, I'm going to use cloak form specifically as a get out of jail free card. Like, cancel an alt to escape from something when I'm in danger. That's what I want you to think of. Like, I'm in danger, I need to go into cloak and fade. That should be my instant thing. We can't really talk about like doing damage or anything like that. I would just stay in dagger form in the right position first. Because until we fix the positioning problem, like, you're not going to be able to ever do any damage or anything like that, and think about that. Like, positioning has to come first, then we can talk about like what to do when you're in the right position and how we see this. Oh, you almost had it. Just a little slow. Almost had it. Okay. I don't mind this ult. This is not bad. Good. Yeah. Stay in it. Stay in it. Stay in it. You're a little close. Back out. Go away. Go away. Go away. Now the momentum has shifted. Now we need to go out. Good. Back it. No, keep going. You give me hope, and then you just take it away. This is not bad. Good. Stay where you can see your team, and you can't see the enemy team. Because if they can't see you, or if you can't see them, they can't see you. Rule of thumb. Good. This is good. This is good. Right next to here. Oh, this is so good. Right next to this payload. If they turn the corner, you just go like this. Easy adjustment. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, do we have our sound on? Not bad. Not bad. Oh, this is not where you want to stand. Their whole team can see you when they respawn. Get out of the way. Oh my god, you're... They're strange. What is your strange doing? Bro went through the portal. What is this cursor? Oh my bro.
He stopped them in their tracks.
He's on controller? Bro, your strange is on controller. What is this? Why is he on controller on strange going through a portal? Alright, now we know, right? Actually, I don't mind you being over here as long as you know you can retreat this way. But I'd prefer you over here. This is the simple place, right? See, because now that we're already out of position, now if we want to help our team, we have to go through the entire enemy team. But now we know. Now we know the right position for this map.
Still here. Don't you put
But
me
you're gonna get so value.
I suck.
Of course. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll post it on your Reddit post, and you can watch the rest. So have a nice day. We'll see you around. All right. So there's been a lot going on, by the way. So if we just go back,
Still here.
they're coming out of spawn. They got the checkpoint, right? Right here. So since they got the checkpoint, now it's going to change because this door is opening, and the line of sight, they're about to see all of this. All of this is going to be in danger, right? So we need to immediately, it's like, they got the point, I'm going to go heal from over here. Cloak is great because she can also like bounce off the wall, right? So you can actually heal these people. If you're standing here, right? This line of sight is just blocked because there's a wall here, it doesn't get to him. But you can actually throw it over this, bounce it off the wall, it gets a redirect, and it will find them and heal them. So you can stand back here and still help your team. And that way, nobody on the enemy team is going to see you. Because you have this line of sight here. Even when the gate opens.
30 seconds.
Or we just hang around.
By the eye of
So I was gonna ask, I was kind of wondering, I guess is a better way to phrase it. Is there that much of a difference between bronze and silver? And yes. Yes, there is.
My time to shine.
Oh, guys, we're, guys, and the spawn, that's right. They, okay.
A nice deep freeze. Double KO.
Oh, please don't ult.
Thanks so much.
Please don't ult. Okay.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, we're playing patty cake. Yo, they have patty cake in bronze. Let's go.
I like the cold.
Bro, what? What is this? Hold on, what? Okay. Thing respawns. Homie respawns, walks in, sprints past everybody with full health, makes it onto a Luna, and then just walks away. What? 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 Oh, okay. What is this?
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh my Lanta. Why are they choosing to fight over here? It's like they have no idea that they got the point. They just spawn here. Bro, what is this? Honestly, like the cloak player, they came in and they said like this is like the most atrocious gameplay you've ever seen. They're one below all. They're like the best player in the lobby so far. Like, what is that? Granted, it's easier to play support than it is to play tank. Ult. Oh, that would have been such a good ult.
Down to 30 seconds.
They will walk to first point if you push them hard. Oh, that's so goofy.
Still here. Don't you put me out.
Alright, now that they kind of forced the issue just by dumb luck.
That is not
Good
it,
lord.
people. The final 10 seconds.
Alright, we're in a new place. So, where do we go? Right? Where is the sight line? So, let's go up top and let's see. Let's see how far zoomed out I can go. We have to do section at a time. So where can they see? They can see all of this. This whole area, no go. This area is okay for a time. For a little bit. The second they turn this corner, now the Hawkeyes turn the corner. Now their whole team is here. Now how has this changed? Now they can see all of this. Oh, that's the wrong color. They can see all of this, and they can see all of this, and they can see all of this. So no go, no go, no go. Here, safe. This is where we want to be. We want to hug this wall right here, and then we pop in and out. In and out. Right here. And from your point of view, it should sit here, and you should pop in and out, and you should be healing and healing and popping in and out, and you're perfectly safe. And then if your team pushes forward, then we go back over to here. Oh. Not a bad ult in overtime. Okay, go back, go back, go back. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I've grinded 2 ults through bronze, and it's not very fun. It's fun for like 1 game, and then it's like, oh, this is just sad. Alright, so let's talk about like where we want to be when we ult, right? So Cloak's ult, it lasts 13 seconds from when you start. Okay? I don't mind. I would have preferred if we made it to like here. Because here where we put it down, right? We're damaging their whole team. We're making their backline uncomfortable. We're helping the front line, and we're helping our backline, right? This section though, this last jump, this is wasted. This isn't really going to help anything. So if you stopped here and then we turned around and we ended up here, now your positioning is going to be better and we don't have it wasted. And then as your ult is going, you can be in cloak form like you're doing damage as you're going back to the safe area that we described, right? Unfortunately, we go too far. And now instead of having, instead of having this distance from here to get to, right? Instead of having this, now we have that plus all of this. We just doubled the time that we're taking damage. So we got to think about like when our ult ends, where do we got to be? PC crashed? Uh-oh. Okay, so now we made it here, but now we got to have the awareness. We got to get back to safety. Got to get back to safety. Wait, what? They didn't cap? What happened? Hold up. Cloak dies. What happens? Oh, actually, I thought they just like walked off for some reason. Not that actually wasn't egregious. They just played some ults. I literally thought they walked off. I didn't hear the ults go off or anything. Alright, now the map is reversed. Let's go look where is safe and where is not safe. Oh lord. So where is safe? Now they can see all of this. And they can see all of this, right? All of this is not safe, not safe. But there's actually a little hidden area right here. Not safe, not safe. Here, safe. Back here, safe. In this little corner, safe. Over here, safe. That's how we got to do, right? And so from here, we want to be able to see our team. And the enemy team can't see us. We want to be able to see our team. And the enemy team can't see us. I'm going to do this for each one. Over here, we want to be able to see our team, and the enemy team can't see us. When you go on this side, though, we got to keep in mind they're going to try some shenanigans. We're going to watch that, by the way. Let's go watch. I want to see this.
pep in my step.
This was this was the most patient, like, bronze Spider-Man I have ever seen. This is not what I was expecting at all. That was incredible. Wow. Oh no, penny switch. Please don't walking into mines. Oh, we're in front of our team. No, don't go in front. Oh. Bro, yeah, you gotta go play tank. My dude's a tank player for sure. Alright. We want to be able to see our team, and the enemy team can't see us. I really want to hammer this home. See our team, enemy team can't see us. That's what we want. Oh, don't walk in the penny mines. Oh! Basically peekaboo. Yep. Alright. They've been pushed back now, right? Now we're... For anybody who's higher elo, this is where the game starts if you're a little bit higher elo. Now their line of sight is different. We want to be able to see our team, and the enemy team cannot see us. We want to be able to see our team, enemy team cannot see us. Right here. Pretty good. This is going to be like the optimal spot over in this corner. Especially because you can like hide back over here, you can push up to here, you can fall back behind payload, things like that. Line of sight, line of sight, line of sight. Alright, it changed again. Now we're up here. I want to be where I can see my team, and they can't see me. Back to here, behind the payload. Right? Over here, I can see my team, enemy team can't see me. Play peekaboo. Line of sight. Alright, this is good positioning. I can see my team, they can't see me. I can see my team, enemy team can't see me. Good.
We better test this out.
Okay, yeah, go enable your tank. Go enable your ammo. Payload pushes itself. Yeah, go up there. Oh. Over here? Or right here, but be aware that this is gonna not be safe quickly. Are we gonna ult? Oh? Let's go. Back up. Back up. Now there's a penny here, we gotta back up to here. Actually, now that she ulted, we just ult. Let's ult. Come on. Good ult. This would be a great time. Ult. Just, oh no. Yes. Yes. Good ult. Okay, where do we end up? No, don't die to penny mines. Okay, stay in your ult. Yeah, go back to here. Back to here. Back to this cover. Oh. Yo, what's up, boo? How's it going?
I am ready to put on a show.
I unleash the Ashanti's power.
I'm doing good. We're just enjoying this lovely bronze game.
My time to shine.
It's been fun.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
We got to see some special things.
I was fine. Thank you.
Some very special things. Alright, where can we go? I can see my team. They can't see me. I can see my team. They can't see me. I can see my team. They can't see me.
Please, we're hurt.
Boo, I heard you were playing Venom.
Time to shine.
How's that going? Oh, a little too far. Okay, your Emma's taking space. This is great. So just stay where you can see your team and you can't see them. So all of this is fine. This whole area is like fine. I don't mind this. It certainly went. Bro, has this thing thrown one punch? Has he pressed right click a single time? Right click! What? What is he doing? Right click! You played a lot of Hawkeye yesterday? Oh, we actually just did a Hawkeye review. Bro, how are you gonna play Thing and not get the pan sound? Okay, yes, we're backing up. Oh, so here you want to blind the big threat, right? I like the idea to blind. I think you got it. I'm glad that you're backing up here, but we want to use the blind on the big threat, which is Star-Lord. Yeah.
Dagger's back.
Yep. Blind just like ruins his ult for however long it lasts, like a second and a half or something. 2 seconds.
Get that vehicle moving again.
A little bit farther this way and we'll be good. Just a little bit to the left. A little bit to the right. I can see my team. They can't see me. Oh, Thing ult? This Thing an ult? Nope. Just in and out. That's, bro, all this Thing does is he shifts in. He he's done it all game. He just goes like a race car. He just goes and then pops right back out. And he doesn't right click at all. Bro, what is... Oh. Has he thrown a right click yet? That does not look like a race car line. Oh, here, it's the circle, but we didn't finish it. He just goes like this, the oval, and then he goes back and does it again. Oh my Lanta. I mean, he left clicked. Okay. Oh my. Oh, that's crazy. Alright. Okay, we have a Luna ult. Stay in the Luna ult. Stay in Luna ult. It looked like a thumb. It does. Alright, so we've talked a lot about line of sight and like where is safe and where's not safe. And for the most part, yeah, you want to use line of sight. Now that you have a Luna ult, go stand in the Luna ult. You're almost never going to die if you're standing in a support. Almost never. Once we get to higher level, we can talk about like other stuff. But yeah, if you're just standing in that Luna ult, you live. It's like, oh, my other support's going off. Like, let's go. Please don't ult. Please don't ult. This person has the best, like, they have wasted no ults this whole game. Even this is like, eh. It's, compared to like what we see, even all the way up to like GM, this is amazing. Oh no, don't walk backwards. Not horrible, not horrible, but in general, we want to use our ult for defensive stuff and not for offensive stuff as Cloak, unless we have triple support. But even then, like, Cloak ult is one of the best ults in the game to cancel out enemy ults. So like, oh, they're Penny ulted and she's doing damage to my team. They're Squirrel Girl ulted. I can save my team. They're Moon Knight ulted. That one not as much. Thing ult, definitely. Emma ult, definitely. Things like that. Star-Lord ult, that's another one.
Only 60 seconds left.
I lead the herd.
A nice deep freeze. Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
I love that we back up here. Because where you were here, and you were doing this, which is great, but those people, Moon Knight could still see you. So right here was so good. You can weave in and out, you can help your team, and you're in no danger over here.
That feels better.
Be strong together.
Alright, right here. See my team? Weave in and out. Behind the cart. See my team? Weave in and out.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, please get to high ground. Oh, unfortunate. So this would be a time where you want to go into cloak mode and then fade up top because Squirrel Girl's ult can't go up. So if you get up here, you can stand still and it'll never kill you. So that's what we talked about. Panic button. What's my panic button, right? Switch to cloak and fade to high ground, fade out of the way, and we're good. Yo, we waited! Good stuff. Nice. What happened to Gambit? What? I usually jump to payload if other high grounders are not close. Yeah, that works really well. Oh, his voice line just gets cut off if you dash. Yo, is that a strat? Actual strat? You ult, you immediately spin dash, so that way the voice line gets cut off and maybe people don't hear it. Opium. Trying to learn from Bronze. Good ult! Now go back. Go back. Nice. Do some damage. Good stuff. Oh, fade! 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 Yeah, we gotta have that panic button. Not bad, honestly. Honestly, not bad. We just gotta understand, like, where is safe and where is not safe. And, that will go so far. So number one, like, positioning, we gotta be behind walls where we can see our teammates, and the enemies can't see us. We can't see the enemies, right? Number two would be panic button. What's my panic button? So for cloak, switch to cloak and insta fade as fast as you can. We got to get those two things down. If you do that, I promise, like, you'll get out of bronze pretty quickly. And then once we get out of bronze, we can start working on, like, how to use our abilities and what to use where and, like, ult timings and things like that. So anyway, thanks for watching this one. This was a fun one. I've never seen a thing not right click a single time, so that was quite the treat. Anyway, take care. God bless. Catch you guys next time. Bye. Can I send a VOD on behalf of someone else? Sure. All right. What do we call that one? Line of sight, right? Line of sight. Bronze. First bronze review. Goodness. All right. We need to do that one in Spike Kid stuff. We need to do that one in the Discord, right? It was the Gambit. And then the Diamond 3 Invis one in the Discord, I believe I already did that one. I remember the name. Oh, somebody posted stuff. So this person was in the Discord general chat talking a lot, and they didn't really take anybody's advice. So this one will be interesting. Maybe it will help if they get to see it, like, in real time. It usually helps. Do I send it here in the Discord? I prefer in the Discord because, yeah. Ryu. What's their in-game tag? I would assume it's this one. Yeah, dude, look at the healing difference between these two. No, you're fine. I just shortened it. You didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, hopefully we can help them. Because they seem like they want to learn, but they don't know how. And they don't trust. Alright, let's pick a song. Let's get to it. Oh, somebody said they wanted to do a Gambit one, or a Cap one, right? All right. Perfect song. Here we go. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Today we have another Gambit VOD to review. This one is Gold 3, I believe is what they said. They say, I don't know why, but he just does not click yet with me after like 7 hours. So, this person also has been in the Rivals College Discord, and they've been asking for help. So hopefully seeing it like as it goes, in like a play-by-play, watching the actual gameplay, hopefully this helps. So, let's see what we can learn. Let's get to it. First of all, who's on your team? You're playing red team. For your tanks, you have Hulk and Mag. So really strong front line. Hulk kind of explodes. So I'm already thinking like I might have to cleanse him if they have Skullgirl or Penny or something like that. Mag should be fine. I can play nice and close to him, and I'll be safe. For your DPS, you have Psylocke, Wolverine. So not much damage as far as numbers, but they do give opportunities for kills. And then your other support, you have Cloak. So you'll be doing the primary of burst healing. But she has good healing over time. So let's get to it. Let's see what we can do. Okay, is this console or is this PC with a controller? This is a console. Gold console. Alright, I'm already seeing a couple things. First of all, let's talk positioning, right? We just did a VOD review and we went over line of sights. But basically, you want to be where you want to be next to cover, and you want to be where you can see your team and the enemy team can't see you unless you want to see them, right? So if you're just over here, you're having a much better time already. If you're over here, you're doing great because then you're seeing magic and you can actually like pop out behind when Mag turns the corner. You turn the corner with him and start doing damage. So if we change our positioning, all of a sudden we don't take any damage here. So our cloak could be healing somebody else. And then we use our bash on ourselves, which we could have used it on somebody else, right? So already just by positioning, we could have gotten more healing. Okay. Okay, so now we're in damage deck. I like that we're in damage deck, actually. But we used... Which one did we use? So when we're in damage deck, the two things you want to keep in mind is... I want to like get the most damage out of it. So I like that you didn't just immediately use a second ability, right? That's pretty good. And the second thing is I want to go in damage deck and like have a plan. Right now, there's no like clear targets. Nobody's in danger. So if you anti somebody or if you boop somebody, it's not really going to do anything. It's kind of a waste, right? You're just going to waste, I think it's 8 seconds of the cooldown to get that card back. So I don't mind that you're in damage deck. I would literally just sit here in damage deck and like let damage deck end. You don't have to throw the second card. This is actually like optimal. Now, I don't like where you're playing though. I wish you were right here. Because if you're right here, then you pop out and you do damage. And if you start taking damage, all you do is you take a step to the side, right? And then you can heal up and do other things. So, and then Doomass, what's about line of sight stuff with Adam? It's very similar to Gambit in that way. You want to be next to cover, so and then you choose when you can do damage and when you can take damage, right? Because if you're out here, you're taking it whether you choose or not. If you're over here, it's like, okay, I'm at full health. I can step out. I can do a couple shots. I took a hit of damage. Now I can back up. It's about you being able to choose when you're taking damage and when you're not taking damage. Right? So now we've used 2 bashes on ourselves when we really didn't need to. if we were over here, we could have been a damage deck like crushing out this Moon Knight. We look over and we see like, let's just assume our tanks are like down here. We can actually dash through and spin all the way across, turn around and like bash here if they're still low and continue doing healing, right? Now they have flank gambit, which is interesting. Does it work? It actually works. Oh, they also have magic. So also having good positioning, it keeps you safe from their flankers. Bro, where is their magic? Oh, attacking spawn. So you take so much damage just from like bad positioning that the magic doesn't have to be good. They can just like be in the area and they get to clean up the kill. So we fix the positioning, we get more healing, we get more damage, and we have way higher impact. Okay. The next thing so first we talked positioning. Now let's talk about timing, right? It's perfectly okay to walk out of spawn doors when your team is here. We walk out, we see our Hulk is dead, our Psylocke is dead, and these three are waiting here. They're doing a good job of just waiting. There's no reason. And then you walk forward, you take damage, and your mag immediately uses his bubble line, right? We got to start thinking about like, okay, if I play like this, what resources from my team am I using up? Because now if you guys push forward, he's without bubble for what, 12 seconds? 12 seconds. So now when you guys push up, if you're in trouble for the next 12 seconds, if your Wolverine gets a pick in the next 12 seconds, if Venom tries to dive in, they will no longer have a mag bubble to do it with. So not only are we not helping do anything positive against the enemy team, we're actually doing things negative for our team. And again, like, none of this stuff is mechanics. We're not saying like we're bad at the game or anything. All we're saying is if we put in minimal effort and we stand in the right spot and we have the right timing, our value goes through the roof from very simple things. And here we are again. All we got to be doing is standing over here. That's it. That's all we got to do. So much more value. It's so simple. I promise you can do it. Okay, we're walking out of spawn. We don't have any tanks. So if you're literally one step back, you don't take any damage, and you can still deal damage. Which is great, because you're not giving them support ults, right? So just stay back. Alright, we're in the same spot. We already talked about this, but just for sure, we're gonna go over here, right? Yo, thanks, Boo Bear. I think I can get to it after this one. Alright, stand to the side. We're gonna get off to the side. I don't even mind you using the healing deck there. That was actually a good... Oh, this was actually really good. I love this. So your team is down, right? And you don't want to use a card, so you spin and you give everybody 75 health. And then you turn around. If you actually throw your second bash down right now, you're at full health. Venom's doing much better. And then you back up to here, and now you have great positioning. And you're left clicking again. And you still have 2.5 cards. This is so good. Then, now the Moon Knight ult comes out. Now you're over here. You're out of the way. You can even throw your 2 last cards as a bridge boost to heal them up. Or you could just ult. This would have been so good. You had the first half. We just didn't follow up. So unfortunate. I'm gonna sound like a broken clock, but all we gotta do is just use cover. Right here, shoot, pop out, do a little damage behind your tanks. Broken clock, but we gotta keep at it. Wait, did you anti? That's a heads up play. Like, I love it. I love this. I feel like you're taking the advice of using the damage deck and you're using it well, which is great. You're looking for it. But if you're over here when you do that, you're still safe. If you're behind your mag while you do that, you're still safe. Okay, back to spawn. Nice, okay, we're going for it. Hold up. Why do we ult here? Let me try to understand. Let's see. Alright, let's talk about Gambit's ult real quick. So Gambit's ult is a support ult. It can be used as a get out of jail free card, right? It can be used as a momentum turner. I think the best use of it is as an opener, but it can be used on all three, right? So I don't even actually mind that you ult at this timing because they have a ton of momentum, but your team's still alive, right? I just want you to take a second and make sure that we actually get the most out of Gambit's. So the way it works is when you press it, you go into this mode, right? Then down here, there's going to be icons that show up. These icons are everybody who's in front of you and in your line of sight. It has to be both in front of you and your line of sight, right? So right now we have 3. Let's see. We're not getting Witch, right? We didn't get Witch because she's not in our line of sight. She was slightly too far. So I feel like we just kind of rush it. When you use Gambit ult, we really need to not rush it because it only goes so far. That's crazy that Mag got it, but Cloak didn't. I actually kind of want to watch that. So we miss out on like some of the value out of our Gambit ult. So let's just slow down with Gambit ult and make sure we know like we're getting everybody. Also, now we're in Gambit ult. I love that we're going to make a play. Good stuff. I would not use Bash for that. Bash is you heal yourself in case things go bad and you heal your team. Bash is not for doing damage. Except for in like worst case scenario, like, and then you use it for both. Like I'm getting dove and I want to do a little bit of damage to the diver and I want to heal myself and my other I don't even mind that Bash there. Much better positioning. You're not like up there. You're kind of by cover and then the Moon Knight ult just completely misses you. And if it didn't, you could have stepped back and there's a healing pack. This was good. I love this. Over here is also good. Gambit's pretty aggressive. He can be over here if he wants because that dash is long. He can make it all the way back with 1 or 2 cooldowns, right? He can be over here. Where you don't want to be is right in the middle of the road. Okay? You got it. A little preemptive on the dashes. Oh. Yeah. So this is why we don't want to be preemptive with our dashes. Because dash is a 10-second cooldown, right? If we're going to use dash, we need to know where I'm going and why, right? So right here, magic is ulting, but you're still at full health. And let's assume like this magic is really good and she's going to kill you. Then you need to be up here and out of the way. So I'm thinking, all right, I'm going to look up and I'm going to dash up this way and then I'm going to continue healing. And then if you did do that, right? Let's say even this is fine, right? You dashed this way. We wasted a bash earlier, so we didn't have it now. So if we did have that bash, we'd actually spin all the way out to here. So let's assume we just did here and we backed up to here. Oh my goodness, a Strange is coming through the portal. I think he's probably going to ult. Now I'm in healing deck and I'm ready for cleanse. And it's nowhere near me. It doesn't hit me. I cleanse at the very least mag, maybe mag bubbles, right? But unfortunately, just due to positioning, this hits all of us. Positioning and like awareness and how we use our dash. Oh, push. Oh, don't. There's no reason to dash spin like that. Now we don't have dash or bash. Not bad. I'd prefer if you shoot the cloak, but you're getting aggressive. This is fine. Okay, now we gotta be a little more careful. We're down a bash. Okay, the next thing I want to talk about is like card priority. Especially when you're between fights, you want to be sitting here at 3. 3 full, and this one's recharging. So you can sit here in damage deck and start doing damage. The next thing is, I talk about this all the time, but healing deck doesn't actually heal more with your left click. So when you left click, it does a certain amount of healing to whoever you hit with. Whether you're in healing deck or not, that number does not change. What healing deck does is, A, it gives you access to the cleanse and the bridge boost, and you activate your own self-healing. That's it. So I don't want to see you in healing deck unless you're about to cleanse. You're getting ready to cleanse. So like in that scenario where the stranger's coming through the portal, it's like, oh, I'm going to go into healing deck and I'm going to be ready for it. Or I'm getting dove, I need the healing and I have extra cards for it. Right? That's what I want to see. This is much better positioning. Look, you're behind cover. There's no way to just get spammed out. We're sitting here. We're behind our tank. You could even go here. This spot's like pretty easy to position. We kind of waste the bash for nothing. We got to use our bash when they're a little bit lower. This mag is like still full, so I'm not sure why we're bashing. Now we don't have any. Oh, wait. So when you get ready to Gambit ult, I want you to think, I'm going to back up so I can see my whole team, and then I'm going to ult. As you ult here, and it only hits 2 people. Also, we ulted inside of a Scarlet Witch ult, which, yeah, like, she's just going to kill everything anyway. Okay, I don't mind this. Just left click. No need to. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Now we're getting into a bit dangerous territory. Don't go any farther than this. Good. Back up. Stand over here. You can see your team. Enemy team can't see you. Line of sight. Just right over here, and you'll be fine. Okay, we're getting behind our tank. Good. Not this one. Venom's the dive tank. He's just going to leave you and you're going to die. And then you're going to blame him. It's not his fault. That's his job. But be behind Mag. Be behind Strange. Be behind Emma. Groot. Those types of tanks. Not Cap. Not Venom. Not Angela. Hulk? Maybe. Just depends. Cover. Cover. Okay, now we backed up a little, so instead of using that cover, now we're using this cover. There we go. And my tank's going to push forward, so now we'll go to the next cover. I don't mind this. Cover. Yeah, we got to get to cover. That was probably a pretty good time to bridge boost. I like the heads up. This is not a healing problem. I feel like you're actually using the abilities pretty well. All it is timing and positioning. Positioning and timing. We gotta use cover. We gotta make sure our frontline tank is in front of us. Yeah, that's not the greatest bridge boost, but that's alright. That's like the first bad bridge boost I've seen. Whereas like, the most of the time when I've reviewed Gambit, they're just like, bridge boost, bridge boost, bridge boost, and then they have nothing left. Okay, to the side. To the side. Over here. Or you can wait here until your mag actually makes space, and then they back up, and then you scoot over here. That's how we want to do it. But we're right. So look where the enemy can see. Alright? The enemy can see. They have sight lines. These people have sight lines all the way across to here. Okay? And this guy, he has... So all of this whole area is bad. This is all bad. You don't want to be anywhere near her. They even have high ground too. Luckily it's a magic and a gambit, so it's not really much, right? So we don't have to worry as much. But like this whole area, from here to here, All of this, no-go area. No-go area. So that means that the line of safety is right here. You want to be on this side of the line or back here, right? Because you're safe over here. This is exactly what I was talking about. You can even be over here because their line of sight, it doesn't go through this, right? That's how we want to think about it.
Unlucky for you, Herbie. Really? That's the best we got?
A gift from Conch.
I'd ult here. You guys are all back. Your Wolverine is low. Gambit's. This would be a great ult. You're behind your whole team. You can see all of them. Ult! Unfortunate. Oh, no! Okay, we already talked about this, but we want to be behind our whole team when we ult this Gambit. The only person you actually hit was Wolverine. Oh, Auntie? Auntie? That's alright. Oh, you didn't have it, actually. Yo, what's up, Churro? We didn't have enough cards because we used the bridge boost. Thanks for stopping by, Churro. I assume you have a busy day, so it really means a lot. That we are. Alright, so back here. This is actually an interesting position. I want you to be over here, or I want you to be like behind the cart. I wouldn't mind if you came all the way around to here, right? Use this side path. There's a health pack over here if you need it. Over here is good. Now, let's say you picked this spot, because this is where we are, right? Let's say you picked this spot, and then you hear magical, right? Now I'm thinking I want to split up. I don't want to be near my other support, because magic has huge area damage, right? So I could like pop over here a little, and if I'm not getting shot, just like stay over here. There's also a health pack in this area, right? That's what I'm thinking. Unfortunately, instead of doing that, we walk right in the path. Luckily, their team is bad, but there should be people, and you should be taking a lot of damage from right here, and there should be just instant death. So even though you didn't die, we used 2 bashes and 2 dashes purely from bad positioning again. Like I can't hammer this down enough. Those cooldowns that you used, we used 1 dash and 2 dash bashes. That's 175 healing to each one of our teammates that we could have just done, right? So if we did that right here, that is what's the math on that? 350 healing that we just didn't get, right? If our witch was even closer, that's another 175 that we now use, and all we got was we got 175 on ourselves. Oh, on ourselves. So that's even more healing that we would have gotten, right? Over here, out of line of sight. So let me point something out here, right? We've talked about this a lot, but let's look at this Moon Knight, okay? Moon Knight is not good. He's gold, but he's trying to hit Venom. Venom's pretty big. He's trying to hit Mag. He's trying to just spam into the area. If he misses these tanks, if he misses Venom, he hits you. He's bad. He's gonna miss Venom. So you're making it so easy for him just by your positioning. Like, he literally doesn't have to be good to kill you, which is great news because you're playing against bad people. All you have to do is be back where this cloak is or by this wall or anything. And now all of a sudden their Moon Knight is actually just worthless purely from you standing a little bit to the right. So that like it just goes to show how easy it is to like make one tiny adjustment and like the game just gets easier. Give a random hero to play for quick play. Go play Magic. Okay, gold shenanigans. Bet I love dying. Good luck. I believe in you. All right, behind our tank, next to a wall, right here. Then you can poke in and out. See, this started off good, but you took a step. Now we're, instead of moving, watch, we did the same distance, right? We were here, and then we walked here. We started taking damage, and we went this distance. We could have gone half the distance and stopped taking damage. It's so easy. I believe in you. You can do this. Now that we're aware, right? Back up, back up. All right, now we're just dead. Die and respawn, and let's have a good gambit ult. Behind our tank. In fact, if you actually go, let's see. Let's go right back to when you spawn exactly. All right, we have 1, 2, 3 people in front of us. I would be sitting here. I wouldn't use a single card. I wouldn't use a single dash. I wouldn't use anything. I would sit right here or here, and I would wait until there's 5 people in front of me. 1. I'd still sit here. 1. Okay, 4. 5. I'd ult right now. Right? I ult right now. You get 5 people and yourself. Well, 4 people and yourself, right? Instead, we're up in front. We're in damage deck. We've already used 2 cards. We've used a dash and a spin. And yes, I know what you're saying. It's like, oh, but we have 6 seconds. We have to get the card. Your Gambit ult gives people speed boost, right? Your guys are gonna make it to cart. Your Wolverine, he's waiting here for the right time so he can dive in. He's actually doing it well. And look, he touches before we hit overtime. Like, it's not really your job, right? If tanks don't push well, what would support do? I don't know the answer because I'm a tank main. Try to push. It depends on the scenario, but most of the time it doesn't really end up being that straightforward of just like your tanks don't push well. In reality, from the VODs that I reviewed, it's more likely that like they push when they shouldn't and they don't push when they should. And the answer to that is you enable them when they should be pushing. You go stand up next to them and you pump them full of healing, make them feel confident. And when they shouldn't be pushing and they are, you let them die or let them come back to you to get healing. So that way they aren't confident. And you just use the psychology of them dying or not dying in order to like control their decision making for them. Nice anti. Good heads up play. That was a bit of a wasted card, but like I don't even mind it. Timing and positioning. Timing and positioning. That's all we gotta do. Don't be in front of your Meg. Over here. Here was good. Here, bad. Here, good. You're right where you don't want to be. You need to be either here or there. You can't be in the middle. Right here again. So good. Yeah. So much from just standing a little bit to the right or a little bit to the left. So much value. Alright, let's see how we do on defense. Defense is a lot more straightforward because you get to pick your spots a lot better. So right here, next to the wall. Okay, now that they've started shooting, we gotta retreat to the wall. Retreat to the wall. We're right in the middle of the road. We gotta be by the wall. I keep saying this, but I just can't emphasize it enough, like how much of a difference it'll make. Let's just assume we're right next to the wall here, right? Your cloak would not have had to heal you at all yet, because you would have been at full health, because we're next to the wall, right? So there's that. Secondly, your cloak also does this thing, which is terrible. And now, if instead you were right here, you can shoot and kill this Onk. You're still at full health because we haven't taken damage because we're not putting ourselves in a bad spot. And now we don't die here. That's all it takes. The only reason. That's it. It's so easy. I promise you can do this. Also, Jake, that sounds like lag. You on the EU servers? No, we just walked a little too far. We're down 3 people right now. I know you're trying to heal and you're trying to be a good teammate, but you need to let them come to you even if they die. Because if you don't, and you come up here, you might save them for a couple seconds, but you're going to put yourself in danger. They die anyway. You've already used cooldowns, and it actually takes longer for them to die, which is worse because now we're continuously staggering. This is why staggers happen at low elo. Okay, I like that we're in damage deck. We're trying to do stuff. I didn't like the dash forward. Put you out of bad position, but that's alright. Okay. We're way up front. We gotta be back here, behind our tanks. It was fine for a couple seconds while the cloak ult is going. But now that you're back here, it's like, okay, cloak ult's been going for a while. I'm not safe anymore. I'm gonna go back to here now. Right here. You're right in the middle. Always right in the middle. We need to be to the side. So I know you're trying to contest here, and you're like, guys, the point, the point, the point. I understand that. If I'm your Emma here, I'm also doing that. The only problem is you're not Emma. You're a support. I know, I think in the post they said they mostly play tanks, so this makes sense. But you gotta understand, like, your character cannot do this. And it is better to lose this point than to die instantly trying to save it. It's better to lose it and just peel back to here and regroup as a team. Because now that you died here, if you were actually here, you could cleanse your Emma. Emma lives, you guys are all together, you regroup, and we start denying space immediately. But instead of that, now we stagger, and look how much space they're going to get basically for free, right? This is all a stagger. Now these guys stagger. Watch the payload. It's going to get all the way to here. Instead of having a fight here and having a 6v6 and a nice, you know, we're holding ground still. We still haven't recovered. Still haven't recovered. Now this is just bronze or gold shenanigans. Now we have a fight. Now this is a fight, right? Payload went from all the way over to there, all the way to here for free because we tried to stop it here instead of fighting here. And that's so much time and it's so valuable. Back up, back up. I feel like you want to ult. We gotta be to the side. We missed. This is why we gotta be behind our team. I love that you're trying to ult here. This would have been a great ult. But we only hit 2. We missed 2. We only hit 1. You got 1 in yourself. Proper positioning. We get a good gambit ult. Our team lives. Cleanse. Oh, you need to leave now. Hawkeye ult, you need to be out of the way. Get out of here. Get out of the way. I mean, they do have a... Oh, God, this is scary. I don't like it. It works out because it's gold, but like, bruh.
got me good.
So cold. Get that vehicle moving again.
Oh. I've been cussed at. Alright, so here we are. We have tanks in front of us, which is good, but we're not taking cover, right? We hear a portal. We turn around and we see, okay. Now it's fundamentally changed. Now we're likely to be sandwiched, so we need to find where is safe. And it's not as straightforward before as it was of just like, let's get back. Because now both sides are taken. Now we need to find the cover. First, I would start here, and I'd be helping my team, and I'd be using this cover. Once they pressure me out from over here, then I'm looking to dive down here. Or here. Either way, there's a health pack, and there's cover. And there's routes out. But instead, we stand right in the middle of danger. And we're just easy pickings for everybody. Little adjustment. Magic's hard. Also, I'm sorry I made people cuss you out. It works really well. Okay, now we're doing the same thing as last time. Just back out, give the point, let it go, and regroup. Take the fight up here.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up.
Take the fight up here. Let the point go. Yeah, sandwich works well. It's a good term. Good stuff. Okay, right here. This is good, but just to the side. This is good positioning. This is good positioning. Out in the middle, very bad. Here, good. Here, good. If you're playing like Luna or something, back here is fine as well. Since you're playing Gambit, you could even be over here. Close. Close to the side. Next to a wall. So this is the scenario that you would want to use bridge boost. So right here, I want you like bridge boosting on the witch and then pumping her full of healing. Dash is going to put you in harm's way. It's going to take you out of position. How did that kill a Moon Knight? I have no idea. Behind our tanks next to a... Okay, that's not a good bridge boost. Here. Here. Here good. Here good. Here bad. Oh, so sad. Again, positioning. If we were here and we started falling back, we'd be about to, I'd say here now. You could even dash back to here. Get your whole team and then push forward. Your whole team is dead? Get out. You should not be running forward here. Keep going. Don't even do damage. Just run. Run, 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 run. There you go. Good. No, wait, wait. Over here. Just wait. Just wait, please.
Just the boost I needed.
So I need you to understand, like, why am I... you're like, oh, but I'm low health. I can just go get this health pack. Walking across this is enough for the enemy team, if they're good, to actually kill you. And no, I'm not kidding. Like, unironically. At the very least, it's enough to get you to use a dash or a bash and get you to use some cooldowns or get, like, a mag to bubble you or something.
Could use one of these.
Okay, right here. Right there. I'll see if self-heal. Yep. Oh, get out! No! Oh. We get really lucky there. So, one of the cool things about Gambit is he can play up close. As long as we know where we are and what's going on, right? So if you're playing over here, that's fine. I'm here, I'm popping on, I'm shooting. Here we're getting a little pressured. Maybe I'm like right here, because there's cover over here too. And now it's like, oh geez, there's a Thor ult. I'm looking at the ground and I'm like, okay, which way is he looking and which way is he going? Right? Oh, he's going that way? I'm actually going to stay here. Okay, now they have a cloak ult. Now I can probably go through here to here, right? Instead of going across everything and risking our health. I don't mind you trying to get aggressive here, especially because the fight's broken down. But we've already used dash, spin, bash, and everything else. And like we need to not be on point. I'd rather you be over here where there's a health pack. And you'd be like, I'm gonna help my Strange right here. I probably could help him kill this Thor. At the very least, like anti him, do something, and you're not in danger. Alright, so that's it. This is like one of the first Gambit reviews we've done where it's like, you're not really using the abilities wrong, it's mostly just bad positioning. Like there's a couple uses here and there, it's bad positioning. And then like, that ruins your ults, it ruins your movement, it ruins your, like, your cooldown rotations and like everything else. So like, that's gotta come first. So next time you play the game, all I want you thinking about is like, I want to be behind my frontline tanks and I want to be next to cover. Behind frontline tanks and next to cover. And I promise if you do that, you'll get more healing, you'll get more damage, you'll have way more impact, and the game will feel way easier. So anyway, hope this helps. Thank you so much for watching. God bless. I'll catch you next time. Bye. All right. Positioning. I was just straight up positioning. Gold Gambit. Only done 3 today? Oh goodness. Were these like super long or something? 41, 43, 42. I guess so. Wow. You're playing Groot? Oh my. I don't like it. Not a fan. I hate Groot. I have Spidey trying to pull me off and Wolf countering me. Oh lord. That does sound awful. As much as I hate Groot, that just sounds like a terrible time for a tank. Alright, it's 125. I think I can do another one. I find it funny to wall people off. Did you play much Overwatch? That hurts my soul. And briefly, I played a lot of 5v5 and bashed my head against that wall of solo tanking. And it, yeah, Maywalls. Like, I'm scarred from it. Alright, somebody actually left a YouTube comment requesting a VOD review. Where is that one? They said, I asked you to review my VOD last week, but you didn't complete it, and I have another gameplay for you to review. Magic Main. Diamond 1. Alright, why not? Hopefully it's a short game and we can do the other one too. 16 minutes! Never mind. Diamond 1 to GM 3. Kind of high level. Interesting. Very good Angela map. I thought we did do this one. Alright. Or this person. Maybe not. Okay. Nobody expects people to push off the first broken wall. I usually sit right here. And then if people walk here, which they usually don't, you can. And then I go for a pick over here. I don't take people off. I just, you know, do stuff depending on where it is. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, hello. Let's get it. Sure. Ready? Let me get to the comment. Here we go. Alright, hello everybody, welcome back. We're doing another VOD review. This time we have a Diamond 1 Magic main. It says, here in this game, I still died the most. I tried my hardest to get as many picks and not dive straight into the enemy, but I don't know if I got as much value as I could have. Yo, what's up, Chaotic? How's it going? Good to see ya. This person also left, this is a VOD review request from a YouTube comment. Those are kind of unreliable for some reason. If you put like the VOD ID number and something like that, I think YouTube like automatically flags it as spam sometimes. So be careful with that. It's more reliable if you go into my Discord or the Rivals College subreddit or the Rivals College subreddit's Discord as well. Yeah, I'm glad I saw this one. Apparently I missed the previous one, so I'm sorry about that. But let's go see how we can get value out of magic. Now, who's on your team? We have Solo Tank Mag. Mag is one of the best solo tanks in the game, but solo tanking has its weaknesses, so we really have to put on the pressure as Magic to relieve some of those weaknesses up front. For our DPS, we have Magic Namor Hella, very strong. That should help with the solo tanking. And then for our support, we have Luna Gambit. Luna is really nice when you're playing a dive because she's probably the best cross-map healer. She can have Snowflake. She can hit you from anywhere on the map, like doing stuff. So, with that said, let's get started and see how we can get value. So is this true console? Or is this looks like PC, but we're using a controller. I would assume what Jake said earlier to get the angled dashes. I'm sorry you're feeling anxious, Chaotic. I hope you feel better. That's rough. Okay, I like that we're patient. Okay, we're detected. Get out. Good. Oh, that's tough. Yeah. Daredevil is just tough in general. This is why I ban him. He is so good at everything. I like that we went out. It's crazy that you survived here. Personally, I would have tried to stay up here and got to this window. But, yeah. That's not exactly your mistake. That's just the Daredevil being good. I don't like that. That looks like a bad habit to me. I think it's something you can do, but against an Emma, I guess Emma already used Diamond Form, but it's just risky. They have a Daredevil, they have a Phoenix, they have an Emma, they have Sue, they have Mag. All of those characters have some form of CC or stun that can get you killed. That's risky. I understand, like, you get a little bit of what's it called? Alright, so Daredevil's like really overtuned right now. He's insanely hard to kill. Oh. Oops. He's insanely hard to kill right now. So if you're going to engage a Daredevil, like, you need to be hitting your stuff. I'm sure, I mean, this is pretty far into it, but I'm sure you know where to aim the dash. You can aim it like, you aim it to like the side of the enemy. But I don't think this was an aiming thing. I think this was more a panic, like, tried to do things too fast type of mistake. Nice. I love that. That's so good. So we're talking about value. Look, you didn't kill Phoenix, right? And so I know some people would be like, oh man, I didn't get the kill. I didn't do anything. But look at what this Phoenix was doing. This Phoenix used the cooldown to get up here. And they're doing damage on your supports. They're kind of bad at it. They're really bad at it. What is... Bro, this is almost GM? Come on. Anyway, that aside, you push this Phoenix off, and now they have to use cooldowns, and they're no longer on the high ground doing damage to your supports. So that's great. That's awesome. Good value. I would have preferred if you're up here. So this is something that's like, I guess, kind of higher level, is whenever they're using like a super aggressive pushing ult, like Gambit, you can actually find Peace like dashing through to the Eye of the Storm and like going back up here, and then you can wait it out. Especially if you're like a DPS, because right now they're like pushing in and they're like, where are supports? Like, I'm gonna go kill a support. You're not a support, so I'd try this out and see if it works. I try it out early in a game, and then you get that knowledge of like, oh, I tried this early at the very beginning of the game, and like 3 people chased after me and killed me. So that knowledge you can use later of like, A, I'm not going to do that if I want to live, or B, I am going to do that if I want to pull pressure off of my team, right? That's another way to get value. I don't mind that we're like just getting out here though. It's not like the worst decision, but we don't gain the information that we could probably use later in the game.
Come, my minion. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. It's all together.
Now you do the same for me, Wee.
Okay, you guys are up 1. I want to see you start being aggressive. I feel like we were aggressive at the very beginning, and then Daredevil kind of scared us off, and now we don't want to do it at all. And we need to... Because what did that Daredevil do? Anytime that he spends attacking you, that's time that he's not on your supports as well. So it is important to, like, be on the side. Like, if you're instead over here, and then you loop back around, maybe get a health pack, you know, go up here, and you run in, and you 1v1 this Daredevil, he's not... If you don't kill him and he backs out or thinking, it's something like that, like, that's a win for you because he's not on your supports. Are you thinking about playing any of the Arkham games? I actually really want to. I've never played them. That would be a really good idea. And then I need to finish the Resident Evils. Because now I played 4, and I have the remakes of the first couple as well I need to do. Like the later ones. And then Soul Calibur 3. So much. But yeah, also, so we talked about like being on the side and like what value you can get from that. The second thing I want to say is like, they're down to support. Like everything in your brain right now should be like, let's go feast. You have Snowflake, they're down to support, like go, let's go. Now they're down in Emma for sure. Now they have Gambit. Oh, now we go in. It's a little late, but like, that's just recognizing advantage. Oh, whoa, Namor. Bro, what is this? What is this? Guys, this player's like almost GM. We already used Gambit ult. Emma's dead. Gambit's dead. Now Invis is dead. Mag's almost dead. Guys, we can't be doing this. We have to be better than this. And then Namor do the same with the recent Eternity badge. Ugh. It hurts. Let this be to anybody else who's watching. 'Cause I know this is like a Diamond GM game. Anybody who's watching who's lower ranked, like just let this be motivation. You guys don't do this, right? You can get to here. I promise. Good Lord, Namor's already at 30%. Yes, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Yes, this is good. Because the Daredevil's like, alright, I gotta go help with the magic. And he's not on your backline. That is value. Oh. Alright, so when we talk about magic ult, I actually don't mind the timing of this. But whenever we magic ult, we need to have a clear target in mind. We need to be close enough to where we are actually doing damage. But I do really like that when you ult it, you're behind cover for the transformation. That's really good. Because a lot of magics don't do that. I would prefer if it was like up over here or up over here or something. And like you have that clear target in mind. Because I feel like we waste so much time actually going in. Also, we did use 4, but this is like an ult battle at this point. Now it's just like, let's just win the fight, right? The next thing is before when we ult, we need to be thinking about like what ults or what characters or what abilities counter us on the enemy team. And like the number one that comes to mind is Emma Grab. Emma Grab, Mag Bubble and Push, but not really as much. Invis Push, not really as much. Phoenix Stun can kind of mess us up a little bit, but like Emma Grab is the number one thing. So if you are in this mindset of like, all right, I know what counters me, instead what we do is we actually come up here when we're not in ult and we try to force it out of our Emma. So we can either come up here or come up over here and start attacking supports, and then we hear the diamond form, we hear the voice line, then we get out, wait a couple seconds, she gets rid of it, now we go back in, right? So just planning before we ult.
I got you. Just in time. Thanks.
Okay, we're up 1, kinda. No, we're down 1. We're green team. Might be. Okay, they have an ult. Get out. Good.
There's still a chance to stop.
I like this positioning too. This is good. Oh, too far. Okay. Now we have some decisions to make because our team died. How are we gonna approach this? Are we gonna die on point and try to give our team time? Are we just gonna wait? We're just gonna get out? I would not do that.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
If they're a good, if they're a heads-up team, they know where you are. And this is too long now, right? So we had a decision to make of like how we're gonna regroup. This is something we don't want to do. It would have been better to like run in and die. Because now like we're gonna risk putting our team in a 5v6 if we take too long. Your hella is bad, but that's okay. Don't worry about that. It's a different way of staggering, right? Like this is exactly what staggering is. I don't mind it as much, but it's tough. I'm glad that we are going in. Yeah, that's the number one thing. So we gotta have a fear of Emma. Like, okay, they have an Emma here. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna left click, diamond form, get me out as fast as possible. Rough.
My soul is stubborn. Come, my minion. Charge.
This does not feel like an Xbox PlayStation show. It's like a button flip. I have no idea. I just joined the live. This is my gameplay. Oh, yo, perfect. How's it going? That works out. So I'll still upload the video of it, so you can check out the whole thing in the beginning. But there will be a bit of repeating since you're here now. The number one thing so far is you need to have a healthy fear of Emma. Emma's scary, and like you need to understand when she has diamond form. It's an 18-second cooldown, so wait for it and then do stuff, and then playing around your ults, stuff like that. PS4 controller. Nice. I love this. This is all fine.
Another hit for Luna Snow. Go have fun.
So Jake had a theory earlier for people who play Magic on PC with a controller? Is it because you get the directional dash, like full control? Is that it? I love this positioning, by the way. What do we hear? Did you catch it this time? Diamond form. We didn't even have to see it. She's in diamond form. She has 8 seconds of using it, unless she ends it early. Basically, from right now, you have a guaranteed 18 seconds. If not more. Now I'm thinking, oh, we have ult. Okay, we're hearing a lot of things. Too long. This is too long. Too long. Too long. Go in. Why are you not going in? Yeah, it's too late now.
Double KO.
They like now you yeah, the fight was so if we just look at our team, right? We have 1, 2, or let's see. Our team, we have a Luna ult going. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Their team, they have Gambit, who's out of position. 1, 2, 3. They have 4, but they're really split up. Maybe even 5, right? So at this point, it's like you could actually just win without your ult, honestly. It's like the fight's already in such big favor. This is kind of like risky, but you wouldn't have really known that because we waited for too long. The great thing about this game is it's third person. So you were here and you were really careful not to let them see you. But if you stand here, they can't see you because your character hitbox is over here, and then you adjust the camera to where you can see what's going on and you can make a better decision, right? Just got a PC 2 years ago, runs games. I was like 15 years, but don't have one anymore. Yeah, I played console for a long time.
Double KO.
And then I built a PC in high school and never went back. I think 360 was the last console I played with.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Old. Yeah, I still would prefer if you were on a close range flank. Because I'm okay with you like not wanting to go full dive, right? But if you're up here, we gotta contest these side paths. For guess who's coming, right? Here he is! Contest it! Oh, actually, that's awesome. Look, you didn't even have to fully be here, and now you're wasting his time. So good. But now we just dive right to the middle. Also, what do we hear? There's diamond form. We are very lucky here. Bye, Mag. He ults? Good. Good on him.
Just in time.
Alright, let's talk about uptime, right? Or dive time, I guess. I haven't figured out what I exactly want to call this. Engagements. You need to keep your engagement shorter depending on the situation, or longer depending on the situation. I don't like that you dove over the top because this already starts your engagement timer, right? Now people are going to start looking at you. You only have so long to be in here to take damage. Luckily, the enemy team is kind of bad, right? And you're making advantage of that.
Just in time.
But the longer we stay in, the higher chance that something bad is going to happen to us. So be careful, and like, it's not necessarily a straight up like, I just want to jump in and jump out. No, that's more of like a Hulk thing. It's more of a like, what can I get away with without doing too much, right?
Your spirits. Go have fun.
Oh, target priority. There you go. Okay, sit back. Oh, no. I love that you got out, but now you turn around and you realize, hey, they're not chasing me. I'm actually going to walk forward. I'm actually going to sit here on cart, and I'm either going to sit on cart and keep him from going, or I'm going to pull some attention back to me because I can handle it, or I'm going to I'm going to just hit them from the back and like start getting my ult. Or you can come back here and like stop somebody else from spawning, potentially.
I got you.
We heard diamond form. That's good for us. We got 18 seconds.
Only 6
Uh-oh.
left.
Why did this dive fail? This dive would have been great right here, right? Because there's no way she has help. But since we're like in this weird in-between mode, they finished up, or they just killed our mag, like we gotta get out here. I feel like you're like, ooh, a Luna, like, ooh, piece candy, let's go get. But this one's guarded, homie. Like, be careful of that. You got.
Only 60 seconds left. Soul will travel.
Oh, gotta have a plan. Whoa. So I know there's panic here, right? Because they're about to get the point, right? But we can see through walls. And we see our mag is going for it. I don't know. That's just a judgment call at this point. It's like, you could wait. You could just go for it. That's tough.
Down to 30 seconds.
You guys hold? You get another fight. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, here comes Portal. There we go. Yes, I was just about to say, target priority. Go kill the one that's keeping him alive. Wow. I can't believe you guys held that. Bro, what is this? Nobody dies? For that long? Huh?
Just in time. Thanks. They say that music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need superheroes for that. I suck.
Alright, how are we gonna deal with Penny Nest?
I'm help. Go have fun. You done? Right there.
I've seen magics do that, and it's risky. But if you do it like that, I'm okay with it. Just be careful.
Come, my minion.
Nice. I love it. Good, yes. We're contesting. The Daredevil doesn't get a free shot for a backline. Love it. Most people don't ever use this because at the start of the game, this is actually blocked. But there is a path over here, and you can take this out. So, definitely make sure we know the map and we know like what this map. Like I said, it's confusing because this part starts off blocked, and people come over here and they're like, "Oh, I can't go this way," and then later they can, and it's like, "What?" You could also go like up here and then out to this way, so that way, like if there was penny nests or a ton of penny mines, you could avoid it up here, and then that gives access to like this hole back down here, all of that. You know, there's a way down here. You know. No, that was it. Yeah, this hole back down to here, stuff like that. Definitely, we want to use all of the map, but not bad right now. Also, I love that you're helping with the Daredevil. Like, this is so nice. Yeah, just back out. They kind of rusted it. Well, I guess hello. Nice. Good ult farm. Yeah. Gambit ult. Alright.
I am ready to put on a show.
I feel like you would have gotten... So there's a couple things here. I like your plan. I like that you're like, okay, well, let's go attack from another side, right? And right here, you're like, I'm gonna go attack from here. But two things happen that would change my mind. A, Jeff ults, and B, Gambit ults. So now I'm thinking like, oh, I actually don't need to. This is such an advantage for my team. I'm just gonna go. So be okay with like changing your plan. Instead we use what? Because Gambit ult lasts 10 seconds? Either 8 or 10. And we spend the first like 4, 5 seconds getting there, which is really unfortunate. And then the next thing I want to talk about here is ult tracking. So we've seen, we go back, you're hella ulted and they're rocket ulted, right? And they're playing triple support. So now we know, okay, rocket ulted. Now they probably have Gambit ult and Luna ult. Okay, so I'm sitting here and I'm like, all right. They're down a support ult. That's pretty good, but they have double support. Now we're playing. Okay, now I hear Gambit ult. Now I'm like, okay. They don't have a rocket. They don't have Gambit. They have Luna ult. Luna should be my #1 target. And that's how we like pick who we should be going for. Because if you can either kill her, then she can't ult, or you almost kill her and you force the ult out before it's like at the optimal time, right? And that should give you your target. So then you come back here, and then it's like find Luna, find Luna, find Luna. But we kind of rush her ult as fast as possible, and then we miss Luna. She's actually not even in the nest. And then she gets her ult off. Yeah, definitely keep that in mind. Like, that's a really big thing. Like, who you should be targeting. Okay, team fight. Pick somebody. Oh, yeah, that's great. Nice. Portal, 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 portal. Why aren't they dying? So this is something I usually do the reverse side of this, right? We've reviewed a lot of tanks, and I'm like, hey, if your health bar is not going up, that means your supports can't see you. So look at your health bar. If your health bar is not going back up, they can see you, right? The reverse is also true. If you're attacking a tank or a DPS or even a support and their health bar, it's going down, but then it comes back up. Like, Mag is full health now. That should be sending off alarm signals like, this is not going to work. Why is it not working? Let's see. We have a Gambit up here. We have a rocket over here, right? Their Luna's already dead. So, you can take information from enemy health bars as well. Good. We looked for the Gambit. What is... Oh, Penny's ulting. I see. Oh, get her. Oh, get her. Yeah, let's go. Oh, rocket. Hello? Homeboy DC.
That's 3. On a little hot streak. I was in trouble.
Jake, the only thing I can think of is it's a trap.
And come my minion. You're halfway there. Keep going. Child.
Ah, run! Portal! Yeah. Oh. So yeah, this is another case of just like rushing it and not having a clear target in mind. We go from being like dead to on the side flank and ulting immediately. We gotta have a plan, right? And then I don't mind this, but the second you hear that diamond form, it's like, I'm done. Get me out of here.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Diamond form, diamond form, diamond form.
Survive this. I was in trouble.
Diamond form? Alright, so why did this one not work? We kind of just rush in over the top. So if we want to take our approach angles, a big thing with magic is she kind of just appears out of nowhere and then gets a kill. And then dips, right? But the way you've done this for the most part today, you've been going like right over the top. And when you go right over the top, people see you. And then again with your ult earlier, people saw you over here, you dashed through, and they saw you dash through. So when you started your ult, they knew exactly where you were, like before you even started attacking, right? So we need to keep the element of surprise on our side. If you keep walking to here, and you attack from here, first of all, it's a shorter distance, right? The distance from here to here is much shorter than from here, or longer than from here to here. Shorter, longer. So you have to use extra cooldowns and extra time to do this. And they have extra time to react. Shorter time to react, easier to deal with, right? And then if we look at line of sight, like all these people, they're all looking this way. Every single one of them. They're all looking right where you are. Like they can see all of this. They can't see over here. So at the very least, even if you show up over here, you're pulling their attention away. But we go right over the top. Like we're gonna start taking damage accidentally. I'm pretty sure this mag hits you or somebody hits you without even like knowing you were there. Mag accidentally blocks your attack, I think. Gambit probably hits you. But like, it's just unnecessary damage that you couldn't be taking. And then we didn't pay attention. I'm a diamond form again. And like, I'm guessing you were probably thinking like, oh, they have a DC. I can just kind of like walk in. Even when they have a DC, we still have to like play right. But I fall into that trap all the time. Like, I don't blame you for it. Oh, good lord.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Okay.
I got you.
That was a terrible ult. So you got so much value here. You're lucky you didn't die. But the reason you didn't die is because the timing wasn't horrible. It wasn't great, but your mag just got you there like just in time. But again, this is just a case of like you get in position and then you go immediately. I'd much prefer if you get in position and you sit here and you watch for a second. And you just go, alright, my team's almost here. Let me actually back up and wait for my team. Or like assess the situation before we dive straight in. Diamond form. We heard diamond form. Nice. Good. Yes. Press the map. Get out. Oh. This was fantastic because these people are looking over here. Their full attention is this way, right? The second you attack, now this mag's not getting healing anymore. Gambit's tricky because he has 2 dashes, he has 2 bashes, he has self-healing, he has a ton of movement, he's very hard to kill. So I don't want you diving Gambit and thinking I'm gonna kill him. I want you diving Gambit thinking I'm gonna force him to a bad position, I'm gonna force him to use some of his cooldowns, and then I'm gonna get out. So right here I'm like, alright, mission accomplished, portal out. Or at the very least, yeah. He does. He has a ton of survivability. So like, you gotta think about, you can still get value by diving him. Don't think he's just like undivable. Just think about the value coming differently. Instead of from like a straight up kill, it comes from getting out cooldowns and changing his position. Diamond form, run, run. Thank you. Good. Okay, fight's probably still one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! I was actually gonna say earlier, like, you almost fell into the pit here. Yeah, that's just map awareness. That happens. Always gotta be aware of it. Okay, now we're in staggering territory. Oh, go in. Just go. Good, go. Alright, so if we're ult tracking, who do we kill here? It's Luna, if we're ult tracking. Because Luna ulted like 2 fights ago, Rocket just ulted, Gambit ulted last fight. Now it's like, target, I need to force Luna to ult, or I need to kill her so she can't. That's our clear target. Okay, you got the Gambit, focus her! Nice try. I like that we got out though. Good stuff. You realized you weren't going to get a kill and it was like, alright, I'll just regroup with the team. How is your team dying there? That's crazy. I think you played fine in that fight.
Magic, we're getting closer to the castle. Don't stop now. I got you.
Okay, up and to the left. Now they have a full team again. I want you going up and to the left or to the side. Remember, people are not very bright, but if you give them the opportunity, they'll pick up on it, right? So the second you show up here, their whole team is like, all right, there's magic, and that's gonna put them at ease, right? Because if this Luna is sitting back here and she's like, oh, I know where magic is. Now she doesn't have that thought in the back of her head of like, oh, is magic lurking around the corner? Like, I don't know. So we got to keep that element of surprise going, even if we don't use it. Now we're in front of our tank here, which I don't like. I know you're like trying to farm your ult, but it's risky. Yeah. I think when Emma ulted, if I was you, I'd probably go over here. Maybe not this long one. This one's like way too long. But at the very least, I'd like go back up here and start stretching the map. Their supports just have zero fear of you. And like, the great thing about Magic is she can do both. She can brawl and she can dive. And it's kind of like, I don't know if you play American football or if you watch any of it, it's like the play action pass, like running the ball makes passing the ball so much better if you can run. Just because the threat of running it is also great. So like the threat of you diving in and of itself has inherent value on the enemy supports. Yeah, I'd say just wait till the last possible second. All of that, you could have waited until right now to dash in. Dang, close game. Just little adjustments here and there. I think it'll be great. Healthy fear of Emma. Definitely still, you know, occupy the support's minds, even if you're not full diving. Get value out of diving without kills and stuff. So, alright, anyway, that's going to do it for the YouTube video. So, thank you so much for watching. God bless, and I'll catch you next time. Bye! Last week I got to GM3, then one day I went all the way back down to Diamond 3. I think I'm back to Diamond 1 right now. You either get great teammates or really bad ones. This game was one of the balanced ones. Yeah, it's goofy. I try not to worry about it. At that point, it's just kind of a numbers game, and then also like focusing on, okay, my teammates may have sucked, but what could I have done? Because even when our teammates suck, we still make mistakes and there's things that we learn at. So yeah, not bad, not bad. You'll get it, I believe. Just a little bit of a timing thing as well. What do I title your review? Contest the sides. Make them think, maybe? Yeah, make them think. Make them think. There we go. That'll work. Ah, that was a good one. All right. Okay, I can move this one over. That's the live stream, that's that. All right. I think that's all the ones that I had today. How long is this one? If it's, let's say, under 14 minutes. If it's 14 or less, I'll do this one. If it's over that, I probably won't. It's 15. Let's see. How much did the last one go? Went for 40 minutes. Let me check. I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I'm not going to. I won't do another review. We can play quick play or something. Don't have enough time. But I hope that helps, AM. Is it Ambers? Or is it just AM B9ers? Just AM? Oh. Oi, 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 oi.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The hand of heaven is here. Wind.
I don't want to play a DPS, maybe? We don't have a tank.
Heaven is here. Show some respect.
Okay, we have a frontline tank. Yay! Play Angela! Woo!
My birth and past are tainted. I fight to reclaim
30
each
seconds
day.
before you attack. Get ready. Oh, Mona, that outfit is amazing. You have to hook me up with your stylist, Angela.
This armor was forged in heaven and weathered on the field of battle for centuries.
Then it should hold up fine for a few hours on stage, right?
I am a
Wanna do
warrior
a quick
goddess.
play together? Sure.
Battle
I'm
starts
down.
in 5, 4,
Ah, I was making my chest move.
2, 1. You have to stop them from
Oops.
securing the mission area.
Perhaps I should have stayed in my cocoon a bit longer. I have found more lost souls.
I am Groot. Damn it. Oh,
You stood no chance against a warrior form.
I really need to practice Angela. Like, I feel like I don't get the pickups anymore.
Oh, hi.
I think I need dedicated practice time with this. Like, in the practice range. Yeah, I go further and it's like a better escape and everything. But yeah. It's so tough.
At last our enemies show themselves. I am strangely vulnerable. Watch me soar!
Oh. She got canceled out of her ult. Oof. Relearning her on American servers? Oh my. Ah. Oh. I don't think I've played with Void. I haven't played with like anybody.
I'm ready to put on a show.
I nearly. Hi, that feels good.
Second chance is over.
Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah, I ain't doing that. Get me out of here.
You need to stop that vehicle in
Could I invite everybody to play? But few people do. It'd be like that.
See them? Right there.
I barely get to play at all, so it'd be like that.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, good thing.
Fantastic!
Too good at VOD reviews. I don't know if I'm that good. I don't know. I'm alright, I guess. Bro, this thing! Leave me alone! He just fights me! Oh, nice. Oh, that's a Psylocke ult.
Your story amazing. I wish I could tell you.
That was sublime.
Doesn't can't handle a deep freeze.
I am enjoying it, though. It's fun. It's definitely the most fun I've had streaming.
Here they come.
Probably.
Stop them in their tracks.
I guess that's fair. Now, Gambit ult out. Let's go.
I am strangely vulnerable.
Hi, Gambit. Hello.
Just what I needed.
Hi, Gambit.
Exposed. You stop them in their tracks.
I just don't see anybody doing VOD reviews for Marvel Rivals. And like maybe it's out there on YouTube, but I don't see it.
Turn around. Quick.
And so it's funny that you mentioned without triggering people, because I feel like today is the first time that I was like actually worried about triggering somebody. Because I reviewed that guy from the Discord, the gold player, who like wouldn't take any advice. And I'm a little worried about it. Yeah.
Halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Let me return the favor. You shuffle up.
Electric blade.
Oh!
Secure my ale.
Get me out of here. My Luna!
Glorious strength.
If he's being chill, I consider when I do not, I just block him. Yeah. I think it's at that point now.
Rise, my friend.
My goose egg! My goose egg! Uh-oh. Get me out of here.
Aye, just what I needed.
Yeah, he is. I sacrificed my goose egg for the point! Holy shit! Unfortunate. I've already blocked, put a few people out to ignore. I haven't done that on the Discord yet. My friend was telling me that he was, like, a couple months ago, he was trying to do stuff in the Rivals College subreddit, and that people were just, like, not cool on there. And I was like, that hasn't been my experience, but I realized I haven't actually been on the subreddit. I've literally only interacted on the VOD reviews tag of the subreddit. I haven't looked at like a single post on the regular subreddit.
I am glad to have had once I'm vulnerable.
So I guess my sample size is interesting. I just don't like Reddit as a platform. It's bad. But, yeah. People can be really negative. Yeah.
Just what I needed.
Incoming.
Yo, what's up, Charizard? How's it going? Having some good games today? Did Emma just grab the mag out of my pin? Uh-oh, uh-oh.
It never falls. Ha ha. Ha.
Don't give them another inch.
Just what
Or
I
else.
needed.
I see you. There we go. Why should I hate on Instalog Adam if he's doing good or I haven't seen him do anything? Yeah, I totally agree. About to hop on soon? Nice. The Gambit died on my spikes.
Only 60 seconds left.
I mean, that's just Reddit in a nutshell. I don't even know if that's like Rivals, that's just Reddit. I killed the mag by making the Gambit. Look at him. This is mostly for the Discord. Oh, people do that on the Discord? I saw that, what was her name? RHEM? Reem? Something like that. She was, hating on Mantis. I can't tell if she's just being funny or serious. Oh, get him! Let's go. Oh, fuck. Oh!
Just what I needed.
I brought him to the healers! No! I realized it at the last second!
A nice deep freeze.
I brought him the wrong way!
Just what I needed.
Oh! I didn't get the Gambit ult. Just stay off point. Holy.
Nothing like seeing her perform live.
Oh yeah. Had a whole discussion about why I'm not hating on the Jeff, Adam, or Ultron. Yeah. It'd be like that. Trash Angela. So much skilled. Okay. I had fun. Personally, I would have brawled on point since only Mag and Fanta were there. Would also suspend the cart. Yeah, you're probably right. Alright. Let's see. You want to play one? Maybe two? Bet. Let's get it. I don't understand this at all. This is just so confusing to me. But I mean, I almost had it, so whatever.
Relax here, Vicky.
I don't like this game, this anniversary system. It's bad. Also, how do we get this? Oh, it's just straight up like cost. This is the Luna skin, right? Yeah, Virginia works fine. You can even try EU servers if you're feeling spicy. Let's see. How do I do it? You do invite friends. Oh lord. Ay. Too complicated. Let's see.
I wish
Hey, I did it. Wow.
Hey.
Woo.
Hey. I see some familiar fins in that office building.
Queen B6. What is?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm pretty sure this is a free pawn, no? What do we get? Oh, we got my servers. It looks like I'm playing support.
All the USA people are online and all the EU people are asleep.
Yeah. For sure.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I can't play main support. This is bad. Let's see if I can play Gambit. I've done 6 Gambit VOD reviews, and I haven't played this character in a game yet.
You know the old gods had their turn and messed up.
Do you want me to judge you?
Hmm?
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I
3,
believe.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, bad timing.
What in the name of your accursed old father have I gotten into?
Careful, Doc Strange is doing his portal. Some things. Wait, that hit the spot. I feel better already.
I am in the wrong thing.
Looks like the mission area is your
Okay, nope. I can't do it right now. Not happening. Just turn my brain off. I'll try to play Cloak.
capture the mission area.
Many thanks.
This was the doctor order. Love battlefield medicine.
Uh-oh. What Reddit communities do you do game reviews? It's...
Gambit just crashed himself into the pit.
Nice. I usually do the, it's the Rivals College subreddit is where I get them from, or the Rivals College subreddit's Discord, or my Discord. All three have, like, areas to submit VOD reviews. Oops. Oh. Maybe.
Born again!
Oh. I'm at ult on point. There we go. Oh! How do I press this? There we go. It still killed me. I do not have the muscle memory. So silly. How long is this cooldown? 12? Okay. Yeah, no sports right now. To the thing. I literally haven't used my bubble once. That was the first time I pressed E. It's so bad.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
Do you know that if you get tendrilled by Venom and you go into fades, the moment that the tendril explodes, you get
cancel it out?
of fade.
Oh.
My time to shine. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Good to know. There's so many like small interactions.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again!
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
I used my E on accident.
They're winning. You've still got a chance.
Oh.
Born again!
All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack.
Ay ay ay. Okay, let me try Luna maybe? I can VOD review these characters, I just can't play them. I can play Rocket.
Hi, Nike, our cloak and dagger.
You can count on me. I got
No, you're fine. It's good for me to actually like practice what I preach and play everything, you know? I should be on the Discord, what am I doing?
Get ready.
Here, so you don't have to use the chat.
That's some nice armor.
If you join my Discord, and then I'll drag you into the private channel.
You know Spider isn't for sale.
How about just
That way
one
you don't have to do the delay and everything.
Ah, come on. You're killing me, kid.
Not yet, but I'd be careful if I were you. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What the? Hey, nobody told me they're experimenting on living beings.
I'm getting emotional damage from this.
No!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Bleh.
You ain't got rid of me yet. Armored up.
There we go.
You're ready for armed and
Oh no, you're fine.
nice working with you, kid. I am strengthened for battle.
Oh.
Guys are about to shoot at us.
Systems restoring.
By the eye of Agamotto. This is real firepower.
I feel better already.
I'm with you.
Your team's capture progress
Oh, good luck.
The pie.
healing. Why would I need healing?
I'll patch you up. That is much better.
Yay, Penny.
Yeah, what an upgrade.
All systems
Dog water character.
Those bigots don't grow on trees. You're ready for edge.
I still take Penny over Roadhog though.
Armored up.
they've almost got it.
Well, this was an experience.
Armed and dangerous.
Cosmic second chances go.
My good deed for the day. I'll patch you up. That is much better.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I'm very hot.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're ready. There is never. This is real firepower. Teamplay. That's me.
Oh. Jeez, dude, Rocket's new primary rate is crazy.
I'll patch you up. I am strengthened for
It sounds insane. Uh-oh.
Summoning is not the same beast.
nice working with you. You're well.
Oh, good name, Earl.
Why would I need healing?
Some assistance, please.
Team. You know what to do, spiders?
You're ready for edge.
Aww.
Usually I love spiders, but you're sure this one.
Yeah, what an upgrade.
Cosmic might return.
Down. That blocking hurt.
Oh, yep, yep. We're getting real split.
Going.
Stand by the wall. Oh, you're dead. Walk back, walk back. Ah!
This is real
I know.
firepower.
Penny, penny, penny.
Glory is almost yours.
I'm trying.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Ah.
This time I need you.
Hey, I actually out-healed the other guy, even though he's on Adam. Did alright. Yeah. Rocket. Brain. I don't think I'm gonna play comp today. I'll just play another until I'm out of time, pretty much. If that's cool with you. Oh, that's not good.
A grand opening scene.
It's so strange to me. Just that somebody's like a technician and you're actually... I've never met somebody who's actually doing the mice thing. Like... Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Happy birthday!
Oh, because they're like banning it or something?
The hand of heaven. As usual, the hand of heaven is here.
Ooh, exciting. I'm not
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What is shark thing with feet? Ha! Hulk like shark thing.
Huh.
Gotta make the teens go proud.
Interesting.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Yep.
1.
It's not like you can take that to a different...
Let's go!
It's kind of a unique skill set. I was gonna say, something to deal with like helping animals. They did say they were AFKing this.
The other team is extracting those resources.
Cool. I tackled him. Let's go. I might be dead here. Yeah. Nice. There's one person on the Discord I actually do want to play with, for sure. Well, not to say it like that. Or one person I want to play with like soon. It's one of the Eternity guys, who also plays tank. Like, ooh. I think so. This is so pointless.
Supernova!
Stay right there.
Looks like resources are running low. Get ready to
I just demolished that torch.
They're halfway to victory. Don't let them get more resources.
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon!
Probably just kids.
This is real firepower!
Out. I gotta get out. Oh. Is he? Got him. Oh, Daredevil on you. I don't have bubble.
The other team is extracting those.
No deflect, he's one. He got a health.
There's gonna be a fight. Have a shield.
Oh, I'm separated. Okay. I got my ult.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Are undefeatable.
Strong again.
Holy.
You can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, the 4 of us tried really hard. So who was it that didn't? The 2 DPS was 000? Let me, don't start it. I gotta definitely, let's see, report player. Negative behavior. Throwing. Okay. Throwing. Got it.
Relax here between.
So lame.
A grand opening.
Or can't move that. Oh. It did. Oh yeah. Like stare into it deeply. Yeah, it actually is. Or the... Yeah, go for it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay.
Science.
I want to play Hulk. I want to. I miss
Alright,
this
nice.
character.
If
Oh, we
want,
got you.
Can, queue up again as we like week 3, or I don't know. Maybe the others will join as well.
Time to see what you can do on good ping.
Yeah.
You got it. Let's go.
Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme? Being the Hulk isn't so bad. I'm
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
He's just so good right now.
You cannot save 8%.
Remarkable.
A lot has changed since the Defenders' days, Doc.
Indeed.
Bro, this is weird. The B-hop just like off the wall. It like glitches because of the lag.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now get that vehicle to its destination.
I see you. Aw.
No snapping us now!
the shield.
Got melted. Oh, I jumped in without a shield. What am I doing? Got Angela? Okay, never mind. It made the sound effect of tackle, but it actually didn't get it.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Take an axe to tree, shielding above.
You're just deleting Venom. Good lord.
A nice deep freeze.
No smashing us now!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Double support ult. Starlord got res. No way, that misses. I'm washed.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Okay.
Another hit for Luna.
No smashing us now!
Our enemies are near. You know your spells, mage.
I am Gamma Shield!
What an ult. You got no follow-up.
I unleash the
Stop
Vishanti
locating killing
power.
trees! Go!
Keep going.
Watch Wolvo. No. I goofed.
Hawkeye's down. Gibbs on the boomerang arrow. Heads up, back guns.
Woo.
I'll patch you up.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Played against who?
Nice.
Oh. Oh, I forgot about Wolf. Yeah. Yeah.
You were expecting
I wonder if I can track on this ping. Oh, I see smoke up here. Starlord? Yep. There's Iron Wall.
Double KO.
Okay. Terrible Gambit ult.
Let go.
Nothing here.
Oh no. I put you on ice.
Ready to unleash my
This is real firepower.
Boot behind. Incoming boot ult.
I'm
Bro, their Hulk, their group just screwed over their Hulk. There's one, got him. Star-Lord top left. Hello.
stick around.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Damn it, never fall! I'm hulking.
You know your space.
What armor is this?
Human eyes? Someone scratch my back. This is real firepower!
I unleash the Versace power.
I'm
This is your big chance!
We must and shall save the world tree.
that guy's
What
one
armor is this?
Hulk happy to help.
Hurricane incoming!
Oh, what? That's pretty sick. And they have no idea how to play against Hulk. Or at least these people don't. I can actually, like, do stuff.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Yeah, it felt like old, like, the last patch, or 2 patches ago. Yeah, I guess so. Oof. Yeah, that was weird. That was fun. It was nice to feel like I could do things again. Yeah, I pray. Go ahead. Yeah, that makes sense. I actually have to go there. I'm out of time. But that's good. That's some good games. I think we won all of them, right? Or no, we had the throwers. The throwers, and then what was this one? Oh, and I was playing support. That's why I didn't even recognize, because one of them we had throwers, and then the other one I wasn't even playing tanks. It just didn't happen. Yeah, and we won the one actual game. Let's go! Yeah, for real. Alright. Yeah, thanks for playing. And, I don't know, maybe we'll play something on the weekend, but I probably won't be streaming. Oh. Will do. Oh, alright, I'll talk to you later. Have a good one. Bye. Alright, everybody, for the stream, that's gonna do it for me. Had some good ones, and then, like I said, we'll be back Monday, I believe. I usually don't stream on weekends, so anyway, I'll upload those videos, and we'll get back to it Monday. Hope you guys have a great weekend. Take care. God bless. I'll catch you next time. Bye.